children.
Hey now, watch this. Welcome in. So many things going on. Christy with the W. Cozy's in here. Intertooth with the big raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Intertooth. What a way to start the day. Some new first-time chatters. Welcome, 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 Sydney. I'm probably missing some in there. More trains? We'll get all the trains. We'll do them all. What a day. It's Friday Junior, which is code for Thursday. And evidently, I need to do some Google dressing. Is that what that was? Don't do the train? No. Okay. Anyway, welcome in. Welcome in. We got big stuff to do today. We are down to the very, very nub on this 1,000 times multiplier. So we'll do that. But before we do that, let's do our checkup from the neck up on speedrun.com. What happened to my stuff? That's not the page I need. How about this one? You could see it, I couldn't. All right. What do we got over here? Absolutely nothing. Cozy's Tool says nobody made any submissions today. If you're interested in anything speedrun related for Factorio, you can head over to speedrun.com/Factorio, or you can hit up ! Resources in my chat anytime, day or night. Over on speedrun.com, it's these guides and resources right here. But, yeah, I'm still sitting here at 18th. Nobody's come to get my spot yet. Maybe it'll be you. You can do it. Or maybe you're not interested in speedrunning, so you can go over there and look at the guides and resources and stuff that the speedrun folks have put together in Anti-Elites Discord. That's what that Google Sheet link is about. That'll give you information on how to get those speed-related achievements. Like there is no spoon, or no time for chit-chat, maybe getting on track like a pro, or got lap, as it's called in the industry. Act like I know what I'm talking about. There you go. That's all we got to say. Sadly not top 5 today because people in the grocery store were weird. Today is holiday and people do shopping as if World War II broke out after 200 hours. Well, anyway, I could ramble on about all this other stuff. Let's go do some things, okay? Kitty's over there. He's all ready to go for you guys. I hope y'all are well. I hope you're having a great, absolutely fantastic day. I've had a great day.
Giggity.
Giggity. Like 'em. 13 months, dude. Thank you for the resub. Patreon supporter as well. Thank you. All right. So, let us see. Let me back up.
Pass, bro.
Let me back up just one second. Intertooth, I was in Mucky's chat whenever he raided you this morning, but I was playing Elite Dangerous. So I missed a lot of what was going on over there. Basically, I missed everything. So I hope you're well, and I hope your train base is going great. Tomorrow, not today. World War III, not 2. You misread almost everything there. Did I? Oh, okay. Well, no, I'm sorry. This means we're pretty much 1 year post new ass. I think it's the 8th. It should be. That sounds about right. Intertooths already went to bed. If today were a holiday, I wouldn't be able to go shopping at all. Don't forget, our society isn't a 24/7 community when it comes to shopping. Well, we can shop. Let's go do things. So, 1,000 times Science Multiplier. It's been going on forever and a day. It's been taking up all my time, and we're getting down to the dangly bits. We're so close. So very close. Yesterday, we got a bunch of area down here corralled for some new materials. A nice little crickety bit here. We need that. That's important. I even have a radar on it so you can see it. And we also got this new purple build put together. So doubled our purple capacity. Now all the sciences are built out to 5,400. They won't quite run 5,400, and there's some bottleneck issues here and there. But the bigger issue is I don't have any iron. All these big trains here should have iron in them, and they don't. They're saying we don't have any place to go. So we got to do some outposting. we're going to hit these guys up right here. Right. Meow. But I have to get back to the... Did I take a train over here yesterday? I didn't leave anything. We're good. We're good. All right. So we'll just run somewhere and hopefully catch a train out of here and go back over to the business and get a train that'll take us down there and do some outposting. It'll be great. It's going to be awesome. Everybody will love it. I could shop at Uncle Jeff, but it wouldn't be delivered before Tuesday. Tomorrow's holiday. Day after they send stuff out. Then is Sunday, and Monday is holiday again. Roger a Dodger. Yeah, they don't do holidays here. Friday's not considered holiday. Some people will get either Friday or Monday. Oh, we're actually going the right way. Mostly. Some people will get either Friday or Monday, but most people do not get Easter off here. It's not a federal holiday. Not a federal holiday. I think everything's in this train. He looks good. Let's go for a ride. Oh, you know what we should do? Hang on, before we go. I've got plenty of room in my inventory here. I can just kind of take all those and all those, and I'll have enough for 2 outposts. We better take that too. I think everything else will be good. Should be enough stuff on the train to support doing 2 outposts. Otherwise, we're good. All right. Way down here. Where are we going to go first? Probably the closest one. 44, 49. We're going to do them. We're going to do these 2 first. So just take me there. We just built LDS today. It only eats 120 belts of cover plate. Introduced, I thought you already went to bed. You, I guess it's a little early for you yet. What, 6, 7 o'clock? 5 o'clock? 5, 6 o'clock, something like that. Anyway, well, awesome. I need to get over there and check out some of your stuff. Yeah, it's dinner time. Dinner time. Dinner time. I wish this... I've got this little... I don't want that. I want you to stop. No, not that one. There it goes. I don't know if it's the motherboard software or just some other tool. I don't remember. But anyway... It's got this little thing that hangs out right down in the corner of my monitor. It's actually between my 2 monitors, between my middle monitor and the side one. And every once in a while, I'll click on it. And I've not used it. It just basically it like optimizes the fans and cooling and stuff. And it's a pain in the ass. You get clicked on it, and then you can't, because of where it's at, you can't see what you need to do with it. And I just want it to go away. If I want to open it, I'll open it from the start menu. That's what I want to see happen. Need to go in there and blow it up. See if it'll go away. See if it'll go away. Worst day for Christians. I mean, don't you mourn the death of Jesus? Easter, of course. Shit. Well, good. He can't go anywhere anyway. That worked out well. We're going to block that. Easter, of course, the highest holiday whatsoever. Resurrection is what makes Jesus so special in the first place. Yes, I understand what Easter is. I do. Been there. I don't know that that's anything. So, let's see. We're going to take this. We're going to make some big boy stuff here. How do we make the other ones? It doesn't matter, but I want them oriented properly. I do. So we can go over here.
But have you ever bought sea monkeys on a whim?
Have I ever...
EKWDISCO.
Actually, I probably have. like them. Whenever I was a kid, I thought those things were the neatest things since sliced bread. Several times we had sea monkeys. And for those of you that don't know what they are, you need to Google that shit. Basically, they're little bitty krill shrimp. And I don't understand how they send them out like in a little paper envelope. They just sell them in the stores. They don't have any, like, they're just like eggs or something. I don't know. And you put the shit in water and they just magically come alive. It's amazing. Yeah. Probably how most of us do it. They're hardened eggs. It's hilarious, yeah. Glad to see you're live. Loved seeing you develop your base yesterday. Thanks, man. Urzite Krebs. Okay. Urzite Krebs? I'm probably not saying that angrily enough. We have to give our German friends a hard time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sweet. Do this. Evidently there's some shit going on. Let's turn this up so we can actually hear what's going on in the base. Oh, it's just bots. Don't worry about them. We want to spots. Okay. Build it. Build it. I had to Google it, but the images helped instantly. Yeah. When I was a kid, they were a popular thing. Haven't seen them in a very long time. So what possessed you to get sea monkeys? Like them? I gotta know. They're really not monkeys. They're just shrimp. But don't go see.
I've been a frickin' evil doctor for 30 frickin' years. Okay?
Sammy, you can't drop something like that and then not explain it. Don't grow sea monkeys in a fish tank. Okay? That's too close. We're going to do it over here. You going to explain that? We got to know. We got to know. Well, I'd love to stick that right there. That works. Can't forget to give them bots. I am bad about that. May have to get some stuff out of the train. I did. No, I brought enough stuff. It should be good. It should be good. Official eat them. Yeah. Sea Monkey is an application suite by Mozilla. I didn't know that. Yes, they're fun. These bastards are incredible. You store them dried, the eggs survive for years, thrown in water, and they come alive within days. That's right. It is absolutely amazing. I need Robo Poultages out of the not the bots, the trains. These should be right. Yeah, this iron patch. Good. We're gonna take this. Go there. How about that? Okay. It's fine. Okay. Finish this bit. I want you to come over here and stop messing things up. Is there a place where I can go to copy that mining blueprint? That is actually a mod, the man. It's called Mining Patch Planner. If you hit the ! mods command in chat, that'll give you... Or you can do that. Mining Patch Planner. Cease did that yesterday. That is a mod, and it is the beans, the berries, all the good things. Everybody ought to have one. And if you don't, you're missing out. I'm missing one. Way up there in the corner. Okay. One underground. Or wonderground, as it were. Badoosh. All right. There's one outpost. That'll soon make things better. Oh, I need belts. That's fine. That's fine. You're welcome. You are welcome. Wait. A memory. Whoop. A memory randomly came back to me while cooking dinner 2 days ago. Then I forgot again and remembered today. Checked Uncle Jeff's site and bought them for $15. $15 for krill shrimp eggs? Somebody's making bank. They're used for commercial fish food, which makes a lot of sense. I guess that's why maybe Sammy was making commercial fish stuff in his tank, right? Had angelfish and they went nuts for a live krill, a.k.a. sea monkeys. The mod portal. Yes. Do you think you'll finish this today? No, I don't think I'll finish it today, but I have a very good chance of finishing it tomorrow, and I'm excited about that. So all we have is Space Science and Spidertron left, and we should be kicking along. I mean, right now it's showing 30 hours. That's not accurate. We should be, once I get enough materials in here, we should be kicking along at 5,000 plus a minute. So with, say, 25% done of 2 million. So 1.5 million and 2.5 million is 4. 4 million divided by 5,000 is whatever that is.
I'm so glad that your win condition is Bunny's research.
Bunny research. So 900 minutes. Okay. So 900 minutes divided by 60 minutes works out to be what? Is that's not 15 hours? Is that 15 hours? Fuck's sake. All right. So we're going to do a long one today. We're going to do everything we can to get this thing done tomorrow. I really, really want it done. I want to start next week fresh. That is my goal. The goal is to get swole.
Bye, Dutron.
Fuck off. You guys are terrible. I love you. Still terrible. Still terrible. Mining Patch Planner. So you have it right here. Click on that. I'm going to run them this direction. So the cool thing you can do with this, you can run these different types of stuff. Now, in particular, I like the compact one because it means that I have a lot of mines on one patch. You can do super compact, and it does the funky... here, let me shut my bots off, and I'll show you. If you do super compact, then it does the triangular mining or whatever it is. So gets them all crammed in there. I don't like that. You can't walk through it. I want to be able to walk through it. So I do it with compact, personally. Pick the direction you want, which mine you want, which, I mean, there's only one kind of mine in here, which belt you want, what power pole you want, and then you can do all these other things. So if it's close to water, you can add landfill, you can have deconstruction planners for if you have rails and shit around it, pipes for if you're doing uranium mining, lamps if you're just obsessed with lamps, or you can put modules in them. Awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We get to pick one. There are 6 mines there. And 5 mines there. We'll run this one. We'll flip it around. Okay. Build it. Build it. What's the next project, Willen? How you doing, man? I am I've got a dozen different things that I want to work on. So I've got a 15K base that I started but I haven't finished that I want to go back and work on. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do with that because I've got some different ideas. We may have to do some redesign stuff. Not really gotten the mega base itself built, so it's good that I haven't gotten too far into it. There's that. I've got integration playthrough that I started, and I like to go to every once in a while, which I've been avoiding the last couple weeks because of everything going on with this. I've got a Nullius playthrough that I started and never went back to. I've got about a dozen different ideas for other types of things that I want to work on. A bunch of different mods I want to look at. It's never ending. There is so many things that I would like to do. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'm gonna go around. Well, this doesn't match up very good at all, does it? That's fine. So, yeah, lots and lots of stuff to work on. Beyond all that, I've got, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 different games that I played on the New to Me games. Typically on Wednesdays, I do New to Me games for about 3 hours. And I've not been doing that in the last few weeks because of this. I'm trying to get this thing wrapped up. And so I've got some New to Me games that I've played that I want to come back to. And they can't do anything because they don't have power. Let's get some power in here. And I've got other New to Me games that I want to try and play. Shit. Lots of stuff to do. Lots and lots of stuff to do. That'll be fine. As a matter of fact, I don't even need this side because they're not going to go that way. And I've been playing Elite Dangerous like the world's going to end and I won't get to play it again. And I want to stream some of that. Want to stream some of that. They shouldn't have to come from that way either. Let's just do this. That's fine. That should be good. So that is a short list of some of the things that I want to work on. There is always more to do. You know what? They're just going to stick those in here. That's fine. Right up here. Can you do it? You're stuck, aren't you? You're stuck out in the middle of nowhere. Come down here. There we go. Is all this good? I think it's good. Let's verify we have everything built. I didn't even do that over here. I should have sent him back to get loaded is what I should have done. Damn it. Come over here. I'll hop in the train and we'll take it back and go, I may have enough stuff for another one. I think I do. I'm not going to do that one yet, though. We're going to come over here. Here. Right there. If I'm not going to have enough stuff to do it, we're going to go all out. Burgers has arrived. 15K at 20 UPS. I think we'll be fine. Got some different ideas on how to solve some of those problems, King. Man, I missed your stuff. You said, what hotkey do you press to drag over an area to see ghost items you have not placed down yet? That is a deconstruction planner that I have in my inventory. It's actually in a book. Stick it in one of these books. I don't remember which one it is. There it is right there. So you can put it in your inventory if you want, but you can also put it in a book and then have that book down here on the hotbar. And then any of these that you pull out that are, anyway, it's neither here nor there. This is decon planner. Okay, so all I'm doing is, now don't mind the wooden chests and the mines. These are some of the entities that you can add. Let's see here, if we go over here. This is entity ghosts, so it tells you any ghost that's out there. That's what you're asking about. These are items on the ground. Item request slots, so these are like modules or fuel. And tile ghosts, that's for if you have ghosts of landfill. So I add those to a decon planner, and then I drag that decon planner over the top of it, and it will then tell me how much stuff is there. Now the key part to this is, and listen very, very carefully before you do it and fuck it up. And you will, when you drag across that, before you let go of that mouse button, hit Q. Because, for instance, if I was to stamp this down here, let's just, anything here. Let's not build it. So I've got this here, and I want to know what this is, and I drag over the top of it. I'm just using my left mouse click with the decon planner. It tells me how much stuff is there, 34. But if I don't hit Q, it takes it away. You can always get it back with Control Z, but don't do that. I've done that before. Pull across a big build that I've just got laid out in ghosts and take half of it out by accident. Don't do that. Have it in your blueprint library so it doesn't take up space in your inventory. You can do that as well. Landfill stone concrete, correct. Control Z is sometimes your friend. There's also a mod that will allow you to redo things that you've Control Z'd. Isn't that right? I don't remember that mod. I've not used it, but there's some good stuff out there. Check it. All right. We're gonna blow all this shit up. We'll go ahead and do it. I may have to get creative with my bot coverage for the auto deconstruct here, so that we don't end up with mixed things. No boom booms. Awesome. Get that out of the train. Sometimes delete with decon planner. Control Z can help, as it'll do stuff to the bot queues. Fair enough. That's a good point. Very good. Control Z is annoying in that I sometimes hit it to do things which can't actually be undone, and it undoes something I wanted to still be did and have no way of working out what it was. And that is why you do... Will it do things as well? It will. That is why you run that other mod that I'm not running that will allow you to undo your undo or something. Actually, those go to the left. So we're going to go up here. I have enough room. Oof, 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 oof. No, I don't have enough room. Okay. So we could go over here. I don't have enough room there either. We're going to have to finagle this in here. We're just going to kind of cram it here, and then we'll swing around town and get it to go fit some... Make the tracks line up somewhere else. Okay. So we will run up. Don't do these yet. We're going to go up. We're going to grab here. I don't want that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this one. You know what? We're just going to run this right in the side of there. It'll be fine. And then we'll take... run that in there. Right there. Could have done it one up. Right there. Okay. Hopefully we'll be able to make this work and not have this screwy. As a matter of fact, let's just do this. No, not there. Oops. That might... that may help here. Keep it from getting deconned. See what we can do. This guy then will come way over here, and we're going to have to do some stuff with the belts to make it work. Which is fine. I hope I can make it fit here. If we run that one there. I need it down here, don't I? Silliness. We can go through there. That works. And we need this guy to go here. No. He'll go here. Oh, one off. Damn. There we go. That's convoluted, but it works. It will be fine-ish. Undo is super weird in Factorio. One of the redo mod redoes everything that undoes that undo undoes. Probably. Especially if there are modded entities involved. Redo your doo-doo. Simple answer is just to get everything right the first time and not have to undo shit. That is an accurate thing, but that doesn't happen. That's just not really going to happen at all. Some entities that you can place, then undo, and undo doesn't unplace them, but it doesn't do anything else either do to do. It looks interesting. Missing leftmost belt. You talking about down here? It's not missing. It goes in right here. And this one goes in here. I think it's all good. And we'll build it, and then if something's not quite right, then we'll fix it. Yeah. I take 8 of them, plug them in, and you always have more stuff in the heart of the patch. So on the edges where there's not very much, I just take those and turn them down and run them in the back. That way they get used first because they fill the belt up first. It works all right. This one, it's got 33 there. What I'm curious about is this bit. 16 on one side, 17 on the other. It's fine. It's fine-ish. This fucking go. Leftmost belt goes south and into the second from the left. Correct. Indeed it does. I hope I have enough stuff to build this so that I don't have to go back and pick up stuff to come right back to this one. Sonic. Hey ho, Cyclo. That guy, he is an original. How you doing, Sonic? The original Sonic. Sonic is pre the Hedgehog, even. All right, that one connects. That one connects. That goes over him. That's good. Good, thanks. Sweet. Oh, I think all that's good. They should do everything they're supposed to. It's not the most gorgeous thing in the world, but I don't really care. Okay. I think I got all those. Yeah. I'm not going to have enough inserters here. Negatory on the inserterage. About out of rails, but I have enough. Okay. Let's grab some rail here. We're going to have it to... have it to go around the horn and get plugged in up here somewhere. This guy is inappropriately placed now. Here, what I want this to do is get everything here, but not that copper patch. So I can go there. Build that. And then... Man, I can't get it all. So here's what we're going to do. Go here. And we'll swing over here and find a spot. That gets everything except for the belts down there. That gets the belts. It's not connected, but we'll fix that. Okay. Do that. And then... let's think about this here. If this guy... it's going to be dickheaded. Do something like this, maybe. It's just not going to fit over here. You know, I can always turn that. That's fine. Something like that. Somewhere in there. So this guy will turn out and up. This guy's just going to turn out. We're just going to go straight into there. and then we'll connect them here. I think it'll be okay. We'll find out. What's the worst that could happen? We'll get a mic lock, and it'll be fun. We will get a mic lock. Can you pick up those trees? Thank you. Sonic peed on a hedgehog? What? You don't think you're that old? Sonic's been around. I don't even know. Let's I don't like having a bunch of trees in an intersection because then it's really easy to have signals be bad and not be able to see it. There.
Thirsty.
Fortunately, this time it worked out. I'll get a drink. Ilham up in here. Plenty of space to move the rails around? Yeah. Have you researched the unimaginable thing? Not yet. It's last. Sonic the Hedgehog was first published in 91. Oh, wow. Okay. It's older than I thought. Fellow developers, I was looking through this project and I found a file that has include somefile.c. Nice. Twice for the same file. I've not been procrastinating. I've been making haste. We're doing things. I just saved that one for last. 'Cause I can. I should. Shout outs around. You see that every once in a while. I'm not a programmer. This sounds unsanitary. Maybe. That connects. Can't see where those. Okay. That's good. I missed some rail. Well done. And I know we're missing a bunch of inserters up there. Nothing I can do about that of yet. 85 inserters. Didn't have enough for 3. Get everything out of there. That's fine. We're gonna take this. Do that. Anything else? That's pretty good. Do that. Let's just do this. It's actually turned the right way. Winning. You don't need symbolic repetition. I like the idea someone had last night that you should launch a spider in the rocket to get rid of it. I actually like that as well, Ilham. That was Yivri that mentioned that. And we may do that. Just for effect. What I'll do is I'll make sure that that vile creature never hits the ground, though. It will only go into a box, and then into the rocket, and then, get fucked, you're out of here. So I think we're going to shoot a Spidertron off. I think it'll be fun. Yes. Usually have a group include lines, but there are reasons to not have that and then forget. Have I included a library of any sort? And so you include it again. Nothing bad happens when 2 includes. It's just unclean programming. It is unclean. Spider Tom to ground control. Shouldn't include a .c file. So, you know what needs to happen? One of you guys needs to get a job where Burgers works somehow, so that you can then errantly go in and do things. Include .c files. This is we're making use of the shortcut, and I like this. I like it a lot. It should be .h files. Storm would do that. He's evil genius enough. Storm would just go. He would, and you're already on the right time zone. Storm lives according to like a U.S. Central Time Zone. So, despite the fact that he's in Europe, so you could just like apply for a job over there and wow them with your German engineering skills and your angry speaking, and then you can like just fuck with Burgers. It's usually not issue including twice, as most header files have protections against being included twice, including .c sounds silly, although that's just semantics. You're just going to go ahead and include a .cxx file. And the angry speaking. There's no difference between them in that they're just text. Not naming correctly is just a bit cunty towards future developers and future selves. It's just how Germans talk. It's right. They don't know any different. And they don't sound angry to themselves. They only sound angry to the rest of us. So I went through and I tried to do some tinkering around with my follow sounds, because for like the last week, I don't know why, but they've not worked. So I don't normally do this, but I need to know. So if anybody here doesn't follow, you can unfollow if you're dissatisfied. Give me a follow real quick. I want to know if this damn thing works. That's not to follow. It's just convention for humans. The compiler does not give a shit as long as the code is technically correct. It works!
You have no power here.
Mr. Huma. Grazie. Thank you for... Oh, now they're rolling in. Tezu. We can unfollow? I've had no internet for the past 3 days. Oh, wow. You know why? I can tell you exactly why you had no internet for the last 3 days. It's because you were running your trains on the wrong side of the track. I've had all the internet and not a problem running my rails correctly. In theory, headers nothing but function prototypes is towards forward declarations, double include, programming, blah 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 blah. You still see the trains going the wrong way. How you doing? Coldoman. That's fun to say. All right, let's run back down here and do some more stuff. Have my train started to pick up yet? That's better. I don't have a bunch of empty trains sitting here. We don't want empty trains sitting there doing fuck all. We want them to run. Have you not ever heard of header-only libraries or template classes? Hey now, watch this. That's what I would have said. Hey now, watch this indeed. Actually from Germany, you know the scene from Avengers 1 with Bruce Banner? Nice. Well, hopefully you're not offended by me giving Storm and Sydney a bunch of shit because of them speaking angrily. Want to know a secret? We're always angry. See, it's confirmed. It's confirmed right there. Storm, Sydney. I do not speak angry in all caps. That's irony. Oh, non-sponsored drink, we can do that. Shout out to my non-sponsor, Medaglia d'Oro Instant Espresso. That's Italian. Or so they say. Shout out to them. They're not a sponsor, but I really enjoy their product, and, well, you might too. So, exclamation point espresso in chat will get you their website. You can't buy it there for whatever dickheaded reason, but then again, you can see what it looks like. Go to your local grocer and go. If you're German, you go in there and you just talk to him. He'll be intimidated, and he'll start stocking it on the shelf. It'll be that simple. Unless he's German, and then he's just going to get mad at you for having talked to him angrily. Actually, he wouldn't get mad at you. He would just be happy that you talked to him in German, wouldn't he? Paradox continues. Anyway, yeah. If you can't find it in the store, just go. Uncle Jeff will send it to your friend to step. It's good. Germany, the language of love, if you love screaming. I'm not angry, I'm just hungry. I like it, Sydney. I've been that way all day. I've been hungry the last 2 days. Just can't. I'm insatiable. I don't know. I don't even know what you're saying, Eagle. Cyclo's gone off into his own crazy thought realm. It happens. Burgers. You need to say that with more feeling. I was never out of it. Asked the local grocer from Medaglia d'Oro Coffee. He said, "We have it for free outside. It's lying all over the ground." Oh. Sonic. They have a Snickers. I'm going to share my Kartoffs. I don't know that thing. Und Venuswursten. I think it's more that we're getting to hear the thoughts right now rather than them just being internal to him. I don't have a clue what Sydney wrote. Potato salad. So why is the wiener in there? Vina. I thought that was... What does that mean? It's not sure they're worsted. I don't even know. I'm confused. I mean, to be frank, it doesn't take much, but...
That's what she said.
Oh, fuck's sake. We'll take that. Put that there. That's good. Das ist gut. We're not sure my worst. What if I want your worst in Sydney? This is getting quite personal. Very quickly. Alright, we're going to get this guy. Do I want to worry about that one? It's very, very small. We may do it anyway. Certainly got to get those. I need to get more inserters before we go. That's been the case many times. Let's do like 300 here. Almost. That's enough for 2. Plus I have what's on the train, so that'll be 3. We're good. Boogity. I reckon we gotta go there first. And then we'll go... How are we gonna do that? Something like that. And just go out there. Okay. We'll put our inserters in and run down and do that other one. Sure is, even though you have no idea why. You'd have to go a long way to make me share my worship with you. I mean, you have to get to... That eases things a bit, but not by much. I don't even know. I do know one thing. Skinny's not interested in your worsted. Oy vey. All right. We'll hit this. We'll hit that. Because evidently iron is key. And then I don't know what I'm going to do. I've got this little iron here. I may have to go ahead and put something on that. I hate to. That's a copper one. I don't even know. Don't even know. Lucky the channel's declared to 18 plus. Oh yeah. It's all good. Bots are in there. Make sure it's done. Okay. We'll do the next bits. At least Skinny's lying closer today. Yeah, the wife put that blanket over, folded up on the other side, and I guess he didn't care for that. I don't know. Iron keys are bad. They rust and don't work properly in their locks. Brass keys are better. That must have been lost in the translation. What do we say we're gonna do here? I think I'm gonna go here. Yeah, I could do that. So we'll run up. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8. 12. So you're the one. You are the wiener. Brass keys are also bad if you have an old car that relies on resistivity of the key as a security measure. I think that's pretty much all new cars, isn't it? I didn't think they do that in old cars. Well, I guess it all depends on your definition of an old car, too. Just saying. Just saying. Aluminum keys, where is that? Or aluminum for your freedom, folks. I'm not even going to read it the other way. I'm going to push this over here because I can.
Well, when it's game time, it's pay time, baby.
And then we will cut that back. We're going to move this. Man, there's a lot of it that's going to be all jacked up. That's fine. Stick that there. Excuse me while I whip something like that.
Thirsty.
We'll just paint it in. Skadoosh. GBG, what's up? This publishes aluminum before.
Look at me go.
It was published as aluminium. Not by much, and by the same person, but still. And then you need aluminum magnets to keep from losing them. Yes. Several buddies of mine with mid-90s makes have had issues with key sensitivity security. Or key resistivity security. Interesting. Let's come into more recent cars and lots of other current, different kinds of security measures available. But with an Impala, has the same problem all the time because it was particularly poorly implemented in that car, and both tarnish on the key and the aging battery cause security system to fail. Interesting. Interesting. There. Okay, I'm short roboports again. Fuck's sake. I'm also short on the poles. Skip the lane if I care. Okay, I'll look at it. Doesn't surprise me. I did. I missed it. Missed it. We would have gotten it eventually. We would have got it eventually. Go ahead and do this bit out here while we're here. Come here. Oh, I don't have stations. Is there anything else I need to get while I'm here? Boxes and splitters. I've got that, got that. I think we're good. We'll find out. Okay. So that covers everything. Not that they'll do what I want them to do. Missed some belts. I guess that one belt. Send cyclo train stations via FedEx. No, don't do that. It'd take them forever to get here. Jesus Christ. Time to get some shopping done before the long weekend to not starve. Heading for the lurk. All right, Storm. Enjoy your shopping. Now I'm out of rail. That's fine. It goes out. Okay. Want that. That looks off. It's not. Why don't we have power? Did I miss one? Did. There we go. Okay. We put the bots in. We did. We're still okay on power. I probably should go ahead and add some. They were supposed to do this stuff here. Let's See what they do. Hopefully what happens is they'll go ahead and finish this out, and then we'll just extend the next bit out with landfill and so on and so forth until we get the whole thing filled. Now I could just make once. Ooh, that's what needs to happen. Once we get one of these done, then I can make a blueprint that has landfill underneath it, and then I can just use that exclusively all over everything. Bells for letting you fixed. Have a good one, Storm. Long weekend. Awesome. Nothing being open. Well, thanks for fucking up my long weekend. Sorry, buddy. I hope that it's not too bad. That it all twerks out. Sorry to jump back to so far. I only get to program in C89 because microcontroller manufacturers reject modernity. A header-only library sounds like a recipe for replicated content across multiple object files, which I guess isn't necessarily a problem. Assuming you have a compiler that isn't trash, but it would make a lot more sense to have a standalone compiled file and a real header for it. Most definitely, Intertooth. One of you guys give Intertooth a permit. What do we got here? Oh, add landfills. Gotcha. Thank you. I've seen that before, but I've not used it. Alan! 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 Gotta love that one. Gots to love that one. I bet I don't have it in here anymore, do I? No, we can grab it. I know you know what I'm talking about whenever I when I said that. Here we are. This is what we want right here. Can't you just do that with the mod, landfill, everything? I don't know. Here's how the bots moved in those perfect lines between roboports. They've got places to go. I have already some bots with things in their hands they can't do anything with. And you're not supposed to have that. You are not supposed to have that at all. Is that all connected and doing the right things? It looks right. Okay. This station's already full and sitting here waiting. It says, I want to train. And the train is pulling in. Get out the way! Move, bitch. All right, so I guess I can go ahead and do this one too. I may come off the end of here for it, because why not? Do I have enough stuff? Train's still full. We could do that. Cool. So how do I need to go? Let's. Is there enough space on the end of that to get turned around? I hope so. How hard would it be? Whoop. How hard would it be to build a version of landfill everything that checked if an entity required land under it? Like how everything fucks up water pumps? Don't know if it water pumps. Just wanted to not landfill my beautiful rail bridges just to save on carrying around landfill. Being super productive at work this afternoon. I can tell. Well, don't get in trouble on your new job. We don't want that. I'm not having any of that. I want better things for you than that. And we'll be missing something, and we'll come back and pick it up. It's gonna be fine. I don't immediately know how difficult it'll be. I guess there will be some way of working it out. The prototype and what restrictions there are on surfaces things can be placed on. For bands, so that I stop chatting. Not much to do yet still, and have a long weekend. Nice. System water pumps, you can landfill them and they continue working. Just means you can't deconstruct it because you can't put it back down, if I recall correctly. I think that's right, Os. I think that is correct. Which way we're gonna go here? XWT, thank you for the follow. I am so glad that my follow sound's working again. That makes me happy. I'm gonna put it like right here, and then I'm gonna swing it around town and plug it in here. We may even do a three-way intersection. We'll see how that works out. But that means these need to go up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just a wee bit short. It's going to be a small patch. It's going to be fine. Team McIntyre with alert. It was more if you use landfill everything, and the BP had water pumps, and it put landfill under them. And then when the landfill was being done, you can't place a BP with the pump because the pump is now on the land. Yep. Yep. Alright. Good. And I'm out of boomins. Those are in the train. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's see how low down. That's as low as I can go with it. And then we can take these. Not that. That's. Go there. And actually that top one didn't need to be put in. Just do everything we can and then come back around. I can actually, this particular one's going to be slightly different. That's fine. Well, my bots are going to be stuck, which is fine. Oh, I'm out of rail. No, I'm not. They're just slow. I've got like 3 bots that aren't stuck. Come on, we gotta go get shit. Your brothers needs me help. Okay. This is not the way that I originally said I was going to do it, but that is fine. We're missing 1 rail right there. Okay. We are going to do a thing up here. There's another bit over there, but I don't need to pop those. We can leave them. We're gonna run this. Probably doesn't need to be a 3-way, but I'm gonna do it anyway. It can't be. We'll fix it. Okay. One off. Let's start from the other end. Well, I don't have any power in there. Oh, because I took that one out. Okay. I don't know why I'm so worried about trying to do it with the blueprint sometimes. Here we are. Minute. Where are we disconnected? Right there. And we've got a bad signal now. Alright, that should fix them. They're running. This is not going to run super well, but it'll be fine. We need to make sure we've got... So that's broken out to here is fine. Because there's no signal whatsoever in that. Let's put a signal right there. And for the sake of argument, let's put one like right here too. Just kind of keep that separated. Similarly, toss one here. And the rest, that's fine. All right. That is hopefully all the iron outposting I have to do, at least for a while. It can, as a loaded train, will most likely not go to the other loader, will it? No, it shouldn't go to the other loader. It didn't need to be a three-way, really. But it's fine. Yeah. Really should be, because of the way the schedules are made, they should never leave here and go here. I have reasons why I would like for them to do that, but we will not be able to do that. So, did we put anything in there? We didn't put anything in there. Good. Okay. Fredo, what's the next playthrough going to be? I'm not positive yet. I've got a long list of stuff. What do you plan on playing after you finish this playthrough? I need about 6 more people to ask me that. you two are probably numbers 12 and 13 of people who have asked that in the last 2 days. What are you doing after this playthrough? Thanks, Cease. Thanks, guys. You guys are awesome. You're winning. You're just absolutely killing it. No, for real. I don't know quite exactly what I'm gonna do yet. I have. So we'll run through this again. I've got a mega base that I started and it got to the point of we're ready to actually build the mega base part. The starter base is done. We've made it all the way through the tech tree. and we've got a whole bunch of concrete on the ground. That's the colored concrete base. You guys have seen that. So we'll definitely be going back to that one. I'm just not sure how I want to lay out the base itself. I've got some ideas on some things I want to change. I've got an integration playthrough that we work on occasionally. I've got several ideas of different mod packs that I want to go try out, and I've been playing a lot of Elite Dangerous off stream, and I want to change that. I want it to be on stream. So we will still certainly have Factorio content. I'm not going away from that, but I do want to get to the point where I can play some other stuff, you know. I love Factorio. I've got over 8,000 hours. It's not going away. I'm not done with it in any way, shape, or form. It's not going anywhere. But I want to play other things. I want to. I've got other ideas of things I want to do. On the, what are you doing for a run through of Final Fantasy games after this? No. Got to beat K2SE before Burgers does. Should be easy. He keeps restarting. How about SpaceX? Not going anywhere. Sounds like you're live. Yeah, I really like the idea of doing a SpaceX run. I've not done one. At the time that I started this playthrough, I was kicking around the idea of doing something like that, but the issue was it felt like everybody and their brother and their mother and their sister, they were all playing, everybody was playing SpaceX, and I just wanted to do something different. So you feel attacked? No. You like it. You like it. So I don't have any issues. Pi win? I don't know that I want to. I'm not opposed to doing a Pi run. The issue with a Pi run is it's a huge ass commitment. You are, this was a big commitment, but a Pi run, you're committing to, 1,500 plus hours. It's a big undertaking. So, yeah, Exotic Industries is the next SE right now. Yeah. If you're anything like me, and I believe that you are worryingly similar, you may not enjoy SpaceX. I don't know. You enjoy watching burgers, so that says something at least? Yeah. Yeah, Pi's a long project. Committing to mental health care. Pi, random German dude, Pianodons. It's an overhaul mod pack that is arguably the biggest overhaul mod pack in the Factorio universe. It just goes on and on and on and on. It's very, very deep. Halfway there with this run, though. Yeah, Fredo, that's the kind of the idea, though. I've done this big run here, and I don't know that I want to just jump right into something else that's going to be a big, long run. I like the idea of, for a time anyway, having some things that are smaller, more compact things that we can go through and finish up. So I've got some thoughts on that. We'll come back around. This episode is not brought to you by the fine folks at Coca-Cola. They're not a sponsor, but I enjoy their Diet Coke, and we talk about them all the time because maybe one day they will be a sponsor. Shout out to Lycom and his dead GPT chat thingy that doesn't do anything good for me. Party on. Finished Nullius. That's another big one. Another streamer did a Pi run with 3 other people with varying input of effort. They were there at like 2,000 man hours. Jesus. Feels like creating a vision on the correct way for it to be played, and that way is not my way. Leads me to getting frustrated and bored. So I don't know enough about SE intentionally. I've stayed away from SE streams on the whole because I didn't want to spoil it. So guys like Burgers and Ilham and Mike Latt and T-Hacks, Damsel, there's just a long list of people who they really enjoy SpaceX, and I just don't spend a lot of time there, not because I don't like their streams, but because I don't want to spoil it for myself. So, with that said, there may come a time when I play SpaceX, but interesting that you put that the way you did, Ceask. A lot of times people will play SpaceX with K2, and we did K2 in the multiplayer on the weekend with Mucky, and there's large parts of K2 that I don't really care for, just because I feel like they, what's Rygaard's mod? I feel like he kind of guided the direction he wanted you to play the game, and that's not the way I want to play the game. So I don't know. Still, it's an option on how to accomplish most things. Yeah. Talking to McKay's on it as well. Matthew was saying he was experiencing similar feelings towards it. I like the idea that is in Factorio that there are so many different ways you can do things. You know, that is part of the beauty of Factorio. That's actually why I really like Elite Dangerous as well. You know, it's a flight sim. There's combat if you want to do it, but you don't have to. You can go out and do exploration and biology stuff. You can do missions. You can there's all sorts of different things in that game you can do. And yeah, some of the mods that really hem you in and force you into one particular genre or section of the game, I don't particularly care for that. But that's just me. Open world game like Factorio being guided in a specific direction feels so odd. Yeah. Throw resources at the problem, random German dude. I agree. Just do the things. All right, I guess got a ring-a-dingy. It's time for me to take a short break, and that's good because I've had a lot of coffee, and I am about ready to make a wee right here, and I don't want to do that. So, let's check this out. I don't have enough stuff to do another outpost anyway, so we're going to add this here so that this... Turn this off. Had to get out past the intersection there. We're going to turn this train around. Right here, because that seems to be the regular spot. And it'll go get loaded then. And while that's doing that, I'll just hit the brake sign. Oh, it's going to use my train. Sweet. You guys get to watch me. And then I will be right back in just a couple minutes. I want to read this first, though. Very strongly of the opinion that K2 is significantly greater than the sum of its parts. Can't really imagine playing either on their own and really having that much fun. K2 adds things that are okay on their own, but really shine with the additional things of SE, and vice versa. Okay, that's fair. And a lot of people play them that way, too. That makes a lot of sense. That is, implementation K2 SE are great. Just feels wrong for me when playing. There's no such thing as too much or enough coffee. It's not a matter of too much coffee. It's a matter of too much coffee without peeing. If you have enough coffee without peeing, then you have a problem. It's not even that. I can highlight specifically at least one specific thing that bothers me a lot about SE. Okay. Be right back. Skinny, you're in charge. We're rioting. Robot attrition means it's not worth the logistical hassle of trying to do bot mining, which sucks because with the advanced miners and modules, you can get absurd or throughput. Beat on. Yeah, Kitty. He's all piled up today. Right there. He's the lazy son of a bitch. We're all busy, Sydney? I hope so. I hope so. Let's look at our production values and see what we need. Science. Let's go in the last 10 minutes. Well, it's obviously going up and down. Purple is climbing all along, so I think that has to do with my iron input. Yellow is kind of stagnant and sitting still. We'll have to check on... That may be an iron shortage because of the steel for LDS. That's been a problem in the past. These guys are just kicking off, and that may be that they were already full. But everything's dropping back off again. So let's look at what's going on here. Is this a trains coming into here issue? Yep. So purple is... I changed the... Well, I thought I changed these. I have trains sitting here for everything. Except for purple. So it's in the... It's in the station then. Yeah, this is already empty. Train's still getting loaded. Enable train limit of 1. Let's do enable train limit of 2, and maybe that will solve the problem. I don't know. Maybe they're just sitting there too long. So he's got a time passed on him. Did I do time passed on the other one? I just didn't see it? No, there's no time passed there. That guy's not even being used. So if I'm running time passed on them and they're not working right, and these don't have time passed and they are working right, then is it an input issue? Yup. It's an iron input issue still. Okay. So let's look at... Iron trains are still empty. Am I going to have to push out and get more iron coming in yet? Stations. Here. I need more iron. Okay, let's go get it. So I know I've got a little one here. I say little one's 49 million. That's fairly close to the wall. I could literally just like push out and go around it. That would be super easy to get. This one here, 110, that's good. Similarly, it's not that far. Really kind of curious if there's anything in here. Wouldn't be that big a deal to push down through here. I could grab this copper too if necessary. There's 53 million iron sitting there that I hadn't even looked at. Well, let's mine that. Okay, so we're gonna go there. That doesn't count. Looking for... There's a 56 there. That would be a wall push. 31 is not very big. A little 25 there. I guess in reality, I shouldn't turn my nose up at anything, huh? I ought to just take them all. This has not been getting any traffic at all. Am I just short on trains? Okay, they're starting to get in here now. I've got a couple trains sitting still. Okay, that's not so bad. Did I eclipse my little trains? Maybe that's what it is. Stations. I don't know if I can put any more trains in them. I may have to build another... meaning I have to build another transfer station. Now for a pun, why did the chicken lay its egg on a small axe? To hatch it. Skadoosh. Skadoosh. I think I can add a few more trains. 0 of 3 here. 1 of 2 now. That was 0 of 2 just a second ago. Okay. We're going to add about 3 trains. Hopefully it's the right one. Didn't even think to check that. Well, I can always change them. That's good. That's good. Shit. Cease, I sent you a message. Sorry about that, man. Where does a lumberjack buy his axes? At the chopping mall. Touche. I don't know that that's gonna solve all my problems, but we'll see. What's going on with yellow? That one looks good. This one's backed up, sitting still. Is it full? It's full. Okay, so yellow's not a problem. I've had one hell of a week. So glad it's almost over. I feel ya. I don't have any issues, but I had one last week, man, and I was ready for it to be done. Ready for it to be done. Okay, so this guy's loaded to the gills. That's good. But there's nothing coming out. What the actual fuck is going on? Was it the iron shortage and it just is now getting loaded up? I think so. Missing one chunk for radar down here. But I can move that down here just a little bit. Not in bot range, so we can't do that. Let's take this train out here and go look, and we can set that. It's fine. Yeah. No, you were fine. When I heard the Franny type, I went straight to Discord, and lo and behold, I saw you were typing. Yeah. No, you're fine. That's on me. I streamed late last night, went and had dinner, and then I came back in here and sat down and started playing Elite Dangerous and played that till like 11:30. Went to bed, got up early this morning, watched some muck, and went straight back to Elite Dangerous till about a quarter after 11 this morning. Went and got my shit together to come in here and start a stream. So, yeah, I did not take care of what I was supposed to take care of. I did not do what I told you I would do. My apologies. I hope that takes care of my vision issues. All right. So now we're making productivity modules. He is still short right on the end, but they're trying to fill in. And it's not supposed to, like, it doesn't need to run this 100%. It's real close. All right, so that's good. This one's running mostly-ish, kind of full, kind of, sort of, not. He looks like a prod mod issue as well. Is that an iron thing? Or is it copper? It's copper. I need to fix the copper. This is not doing what I need it to do. This bullshit that I added in here. But it's almost dead now, too. It's down to 2.4 million. Very, very small. Let's run up there and take care of that. It's not that far. Oop. See how much is left after we pull out everything that doesn't work. Be nice to get the rest of that in there. Might be able to get a little bit of it. Woke up at 3:55 to be told that I've been booted from all Discord servers I have been in for years now since I make art my own way and don't follow the standard way of doing digital art, their loss. But overall, all week I've been dealing with many issues from people, sadly. Well, you've not been booted from my Discord server. You make your art how you want to, man. Whoa! Can I... Man, if I move that... Boom. Almost got crushed by a train? Yeah, I saw that. I'm gonna move that there. And it'll get a little bit more of it. People don't value for you or the way you do things, they're probably not people you want to hang with. Agreed. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of a petty excuse to boot someone off their server. It is. Yeah. Sounds like it. Okay. Let's Alt-X this. So, that's fine. Per second. It's 82, so it's not even 2 belts. So here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to cut this. This was an attempt to do something that was kind of dumb anyway, so it's fine. Not quite sure where all that needs to go, so we'll fix it in a minute. We need a 6 or 8 to 6. Something about there. And then we're going to grab what's down here because I fixed it. And it should fit. Kinda. That. Okay, we'll do that. Oh, I don't have them. They're over there in the other train. All right. Got enough to fix this. We'll get this part going. We're going to take... like so. And just do this. And we'll input priority from the left. And then we'll run another one, say... here. Oh, I can't do that. It's gonna fuck up this. Oh. Hang on. If we take these 4 and balance first. Or balance after. Yeah. That will work. So if I go here, and I'd really like to do it down here. Don't have enough space. Now I do. Nope. Do that. We'll put a balancer here. One here. Not a balancer, a splitter. He'll be from the left. He'll be from the right. So I'll take those first, and it'll balance all those inputs then off of that one side of the train, and that way we don't end up with this train getting stuck here unbalanced. It'll be imbalanced from side to side, but balanced overall on the cars, which is what I want. And we're just gonna do that. That's good. Balance first, then merge? No, I need to merge first. You're right. I did it wrong. You were right. Now they're all running. Brains! Splitter, aka 1-2 balancer. Basically, yeah, I just misspoke. Yeah, I didn't have enough room really up here, Sydney, to do anything like that. This will work. But what I didn't want to happen was earlier. What I'd had happen before when I tried to do this, and I just didn't feel like putting the brain power to it at the time, was I tried to add this in, and then the train would get stuck here because I wasn't putting the material into the system right, coming from this mine. This solves the problem by spreading it out amongst all 4 cars, which is good. That way he doesn't get stuck here, because he doesn't need to be stuck here at all. It still's kind of stuck there. A bit. But it's better. It's pulling from these outside ones faster than it is the ends. That's here on this side. It's fine. Let it run. You have achieved food. I grabbed, maybe I need a 6-4. I could have put a 6-4 right here. But the issue with doing a 6-4 is you then can't prioritize things. And what I wanted was these to be prioritized so that it gets rid of them first. Now, it's not perfect, but it's fine. It's fine. All right. So hopefully what had happened previously was they just got stuck here. They didn't have enough coming in because I had a shitty non-working compressor. Soon we're going to have some coal for over here, huh? I wonder if we have enough coal for plastic right now. It doesn't look like much at all. Doesn't look like much at all. Congrats on your food. Yeah, I would go for some food. As mentioned earlier, I have been just insatiable the last couple days. And on me break, I took some trail mix. Came in here chomping afterwards. It was tasty, but nay, it was not enough. Alas, I still hunger. Plastic's still working fine. See. I know that's dumb. That's so dumb. We need it to side balance. We don't need it. I want it to side balance. But the inserters don't pull off that way, so it's fine. So that swole you mean that you keep doing, it's no good for you? I was telling my wife today. So my history as a teenager, as a young teen, I was very small. And grew very quickly from like, say 14 to 16, from what looked like a little elementary school kid to a grown man size anyway. And just once I was 16, I didn't grow anymore. I've been my size since. But what I had going on in high school, I played sports and I worked out all the time, lifted weights, and I was never buff in any stretch, but I was fit. I was fine. I was pleased with myself. I wasn't upset with my physique. So, but then after I got out of school, I didn't do shit. It just went away, and for the longest time, I did virtually nothing. I had a couple different jobs that were rather physical, but I didn't do any working out or anything. And I didn't watch my diet, and I was a smoker and just like poor health, basically, through my 20s and 30s. And in my mid-30s, one of my friends started running, and he's like, oh, you should come out and run with me. So I started running with him, and I kind of fell in love with it for a while. Did some races, marathons and stuff, and then switched to the bike. But I've not lifted any weights for 30 plus years. And what's happened, I've recognized in the last 6 weeks of lifting weights, because we're doing almost all compound exercises, meaning that they're doing different multiple muscle groups in the same exercises, and it's all very kind of low key. It's not like crazy stuff. So, but in 6 weeks time, my shoulders and my back in particular, I'm noticing are just the muscles coming back. I'm like getting solid again. Now the frustrating part is I'm still carrying my gut, and I've got like areas where I'm like, I'm flabby here and there, but it's not like the muscle's not flabby. The muscles are good. It's this fat that's on my body. And it's only been 6 weeks. What I'm really looking forward to seeing is the body, that engine that I'm building, start burning that fat. Yeah. Always hated PE in school. Smoking reminds me of lights up cigarette. You do you, Sydney. September 2nd, 2009 was the last cigarette I had. Didn't do shit all through the 20s either. Beat on? Yeah. It's easy to do, you know. You just go on about your business. This is the biological definition of muscle memory. Kinda. How many last cigarettes did you have before the last one? They went on and on and on and on. I quit 100 times over the years. Yeah, wake up in the morning and coughing and hacking and gunk, and just be like, you know what? I'm done with this. I'm done with it. You go to the convenience store or whatever to get cigarettes, and they would be so expensive. And I remember when they went to $2 a pack, I was like, this is bullshit. I'm not paying more than $2 a pack for a pack of cigarettes. And then I think by the time I finished, they were up to near $5 a pack. And then I don't even know what they are now. A lot more. Dad quit 4 years and then just decided to start again. Pisses you off. Dude, it's a hard thing. And if you've never done it, if you've never had that, there is a mental, it's an emotional and mental thing, an addiction. There's some comfort there around the cigarettes, and there's, and it's the same thing with other vices, but there's comfort around that. I'm a lurker, leave me alone. Thanks for the follow. What a name. There's comfort around that, and there's familiarity, and not to mention the bits of it that are addictive and like suck you in and make you want to do it more. So it's hard to do. It's hard to deal with. Multitudes of reasons people take it up, and it's a stupid, difficult thing to give up. Agreed. Pack of 24 for $6.25 EU. They were below $5 like 7 years ago. Yeah, I don't even know what they cost around here anymore. It's been 14 years. It'll be 14 this year since I quit. Given up for a year or more, and someone offered me one whilst I was drunk, and I was straight back to a 20 a day. Yes, that is a thing. So I started my nicotine habit as a Midwestern country boy. It was chewing tobacco, or more specifically, like what some people would call dip or whatever. You know, not the big leafy stuff, but the ground up stuff in the little can. And it's not snus. It's different. But anyway, that's what I started with as a teenager, and then went to smoking later. But I absolutely, to this day, I love the smell of chewing tobacco. And I remember there had been a time where I quit for like I'd quit smoking and chewing everything for like, I don't know, 6 months or a year or something. It had been quite a while. And I went fishing with a buddy of mine. And he was sitting up, we were in his boat. He's sitting up in the front of his boat. He pulls out a can of chew, and I'm like, and I'm fishing. I've been quit for a long time. Surely I can bum a chew off of him, and it'll just be for fishing. And then I won't have to go back to it again. And so I bummed a dip off of Bob. And he's like, you sure? You quit, didn't you? I said, yeah, I did, but I'll be fine. I said, we're just fishing, you know? It's not a big deal. So I bummed a chew off of him, and went back to his house after we got done fishing. I hopped in my car, went straight to the gas station and bought a can of chew, and it was back on the wagon. You can't. It's like I've never been an alcoholic, but it's like being an alcoholic from what I've had explained to me. You cannot partake if you have quit. You just can't, or at least I cannot. If I partake of any sort of nicotine at all, it would be over for me, and I would be back on it today. Yeah. Will, thanks for the follow, man. Only when I'm fishing, so many more fishing trips planned. That's right. UK was always expensive when it comes to smoking. An old friend of mine was in the UK for some vacation, and she took her cigarettes from Germany. UK, like 6. Germany, 6. I don't. 6 pounds, and is that Deutschmarks? I gave it a drink 3 or 4 years back, and I know if I had anything to drink, I'd just go rapidly downhill. Yep. Had McDonald's addiction when I was young. Been sober for 20 years. Stride, that is a real thing, man. That's something that gets so overlooked in modern society, especially in modern, like, Western cultures or whatever, you know, where we live in abundance. And I say that, like, from a point of privilege. We really do. We live in this abundance, and it's all these sugary processed foods, and we don't look at it as an addiction, and it's exactly what it is. Our bodies just crave that shit all the time, and that's something that I'm battling right now to try and... We've been working out, the wife and I. We started this 6 weeks ago. I'm trying to eat better, but yeah, I don't necessarily want to eat. I mean, mentally, yes, I know I want to eat better, but I don't. It was bad, almost killed me. The movie Supersized Me had nothing on me. Yeah. Ancient German currency from 22 years ago. Deutschmarks. I know what that is. Till 31 December 01, roughly 2 Deutschmarks to 1 euro. Ah, I didn't know that. That was the translation from one to the other that I didn't understand. All right. Mumbling about... Is this thing running? Is everything working? And we had a big drop there. Why can't we just get, like... What? 1.95583. Thanks. All right. I got to chase down what the problem is here. Why are things not doing what I need them to do? First week back from tour, had me drinking all my issues away, but I'm still very much young and had good help to get me out of the way of life. Now I'm trying to be content with what I got. There you go. Some values you never forget. All right, let's peruse through and see if we can look for anything that is... There's plenty of copper, despite the fact that it doesn't... It's not keeping it full. Because those interior ones are not... Okay, here's what we do. I know how to fix that. More splitters. Oh, the splitters. Oh, it needs inserters, you dope. Frickin' Doomus. Drinking is the easy way out, but it's also one that caused the most damage. I have a family member or two that 3, maybe more, 4 that have had or do have currently some drinking problems. And when I say like, I mean like just freaking derp. Yeah, I forgot the inserters. Major drinking issues. It's sad, man. It is sad. Here. Take those. Anything else? I don't have any big poles. Always good to carry some of those. Okay, that's pretty good. Come up there. Actually ride it up there, huh? Can I get there in time? Ah! Values you always have in mind, like the age you had your first sex, the price of the pack of cigarettes you bought, the exchange rate for your former currency. Yeah, I don't, well, that's not an issue here in the States, is what it comes down to. Pro streamers hard at work. Doing the best I can, man. Doing the best I can. It's all about the quality content. That may solve all the problem, just having those in there. And if it doesn't, we're going to put some splitters here and here, here and here to separate those out and force them out different. Oh, you were meaning skinny. Oh, sorry to disturb. Oh, that's funny. All right. So that should solve that problem. Let's verify we got... This is an iron issue down here. Huh? I bet that's an iron train. Dun dun dun. All right. So I've got iron trains sitting here. Are they being called from somewhere else? That one's coming over here. And so I've got one train coming over here. It was sitting there while these were empty. We should be calling more than one train. I think my stuff's hosed. Two trains on the way, but it's empty. I so wish you could look at like where a train came from. I know there's mods for that. All right, so let's see if we can work on that. It was working fine up here for one, but maybe we just don't have enough trains. So basically, because of where these are at, these iron trains get called first, or to get filled first. And then these get filled from bottom to up to the top. So this guy is getting it last. That's the problem. Yeah, these are all just chock full. And here sits this one empty. Why did this get stuck here? They did. Okay. Shall alert for a bit. Have a coffee. Since my mood is low, so we're going to vibe. All right, man. Have a good one. More trains, maybe. Maybe. Let's look at this. Station. No, trains. Stations. It's these. Yeah, there's 8 trains going, and there's 3 yet to go. Looks like we could put some more in there. Let's put 2 or 3 more trains in, see what happens. See what happens. Is this another low power screwing up the combinators issue? No, the combinators are all on solar panels now. At least the combinators that matter. Combinators over there on the drop-off locations, they don't need to hold a count, so it's fine. And power's good. The accumulators are dropping down somewhere around the 5 gig mark, something like that, left over at night, so they're fine. I'm glad you mentioned it, though. I don't have any issue putting out more power. We've got shit to do. This right here. Should have done it right here, huh? I'm gonna landfill over my pumps. They should be fine. I don't plan on taking them up. Sibamates, thank you for the follow. See what they do. Trains. Turn them fuckers on. Well, that's not the problem, huh? This may be an issue of I don't have enough. I've got stuff sitting here. I may need another transfer station to get more shit out. Whoa, wait a minute. What? He only has 8. Nothing. Hello. How you doing, Red Wraith? Why not feed ore to smelter from big train instead of transferring to small ones? Because I'd have to redesign everything. I'm not redesigning everything at this point. How's stream going? Stream's going great. Been a good crowd, good conversation. Always nice to have the input. I think I have potentially eclipsed the throughput capacity of my two transfer stations. Yeah, this is a problem. This destination full sitting here. That's because I shut these off down here. We'll give him one. Need to get creative on a couple different issues that I need to solve here. Yeah, look at this. I've got trains stacked up like crazy, but I don't have any. Destination full. Check that you have enough of the small trains, I assume? Yeah. I just added 3 and they couldn't do anything with them. Destination full. Yeah, I've got all these empty trains sitting here, can't get out of here. All right, let's back up a second. This is an issue of throughput here, and it has to do with the number. Yeah, there it is. 5 seconds. 600 hours, Jesus. I had hoped that I would have been done by now. And we're not that far off in the grand scheme. I mean, Thanks, Sonic. I'm gonna go try something. I don't know if it's a good idea or not. We're gonna try a thing. See if it will solve the problem. Go over and get this train late. Hold my beer moment? Not really, no. Not terribly. So, what's been going on here is... Let's see, I'm not sure which of these... That's an in. That's an in. That's an in. That's an in. Alright, so we need to go to the right-hand side. Go right there. Wait for me. And we'll go look at this and I'll explain what I'm thinking. Oh, I gotta get. Take that, and that's probably fine. Okay, so the big trains, they come in and drop off here, and then if you were to just run a regular schedule and say that we're going to run out and go to the outpost to pick up, and then they would come back here and wait to unload. This is my stacker. But if I do that and then the outposts run dry, which I've had happen, and I don't have enough, you know, to get a little bit of a lag in there to get the trains loaded because of the way the outpost, it requires 48,000 ore. Was it 48 or 24,000? I don't remember. 48,000, I think. 48,000 ore in order to be able to unload. I'm sorry, to load a train. So what I did was I set the schedule so the train leaves here and it goes into the stacker, and then it goes out this loop whenever it's time to go get loaded. That way, if they're sitting here, that's fine. But if they're, I just don't want them stuck here and they can't leave. However, what that does then is it means that I had thoughts a while ago. That means that the train these can get filled. Now, maybe something as simple as just adding some more stacker slots. Could do that. But the problem that I had before was due to unknown distances of how far away the outposts are and the way that things work here. This is an iron transfer station, and this is an iron transfer station. And they were all loading up over here, and this guy didn't have any. So I started closing off some of these. They have zero limit. And I was just now having an issue where trains couldn't leave here because they didn't have a place to go. So maybe it's just as simple as turn these back on. So that we have places for them. But I don't want to get loaded with trains over here and then not have any loaded trains over here. See? Yeah, that's what I was going to do, King, was do an outbound stacker like out here. So they just come out and stack off there, keep it separate. And I would have to do... No, I wouldn't. I was going to say I'd have to do a different schedule on them, but I could do it so that I don't have... If the outbound went straight to the stacker out here, that would naturally fix it. And then I'll have to change the schedule. Let's see what we can come up with here. Like right now, there's no train coming in. Why? I don't know. Train's full, and some other train is set to come here. That's dumb. Is it the one pulling in now? It is. So I would like to do, if I was to do this again, I would probably make these double-headed trains so that similar to the small trains, they wouldn't be able to get in here unless they were already sitting at the stacker, and keep trains from doing stupid loops and things like that. Yes, Silent Storm, that's exactly right. Build the outbound stacker as close to ores as possible. Now the ores are spread out all over. Looping out of the stacker before passing through the unloader allows for trains stacked at the other unloader to come to this unloading station. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. So if I basically just take this, change it slightly, but stick it like right here, and have to flip the top in. And then, for the sake of argument, let's just stick it right there for now. And then I cut this line out. And I cut this line. Oh, I have to leave that line. But right here, I turn it up. So this has to be here for this guy to be able to get in and out for fuel. But I could cut this lane so that he can't go that way and force him to go through the stacker. That's what I'm going to do. We're going to see what it does. See if it will help solve part of the problem. Can't take it out yet. So we'll take this here. Flippy flip. Somewhere in there. We'll put that in a second. Like there. Far too big of a stacker, but I don't care. We're going to plunk it down here anyway. Oh, Jesus. We have things in the way. Is this even necessary anymore? Where is this going? I don't think this is needed. Actually, it is. That is what's supplying oil for this wall. Okay, so we can't get... Oh, that one can stay. We can't get too crazy here. Okay. Could I stack your outposts? Yeah, but I'd have to add an outpost at all my stack, or add a stacker at all my outposts. That'd be a problem. Does the inbound stack? Well, can you get rid of the inbound stacker train stops and just increase the destination station train limits? I could, but then they're just going to back up. Potentially. Maybe. I don't know. Does the inbound stacker have stations that the trains path to? If so, how did the train that bypassed the stacker do that? Should it not have pathed to the stacker first? Maybe a missing station on the schedule. I don't think there's a missing station on the schedule. I've had everything running well enough for a long time now. Okay, so that's good. There he goes. That's what we want. It's right there. And then we're going to cut this one lane right here. That's fine. Oil is now connected to long section. You're right, I missed one. Okay. And then take out this other bit over here. This guy. Probably could leave all that shit. But Okay. Here comes one. Oh, he was empty. Did those... wait a minute. Okay. I think your underground pipe's didn't connect. We got that. Not really sure. Maybe your pipe is broken. We got that. Just found an awesome mod. If you use modded trains, Train Upgrader by Anachrony is the best mod you'll ever use out there. Don't get anything from advertising it, but yeah, definitely exclamation or pound ad Train Upgrader. I will have to check it out. Train Upgrader. Is that one where you can upgrade your stations? Oh, I need to cut that right there. I guess I do. This really should have no effect whatsoever. Well, we've effectively killed the traffic coming. Nobody's coming this way. All right, we're going to do something else here. Because of these loops going around, I can cut that. Force them to come this way and go in on a right-hand turn. That way they don't do that. And these guys keep getting hung up there. We're going to do some landfill and do another stacker here just like we did over there. It'll be great. It's going to be great. All right. I've got plenty of shit. Maybe. I don't know if I have enough rail. Let's, well, that's cool. There was a train waiting to get loaded. That's what I want. My guess is that it helps you upgrade locomotives and wagons to higher tiers. You put two chests near one station with locos you want to replace, and the mod will automatically call trains one by one and upgrade automatically all the locos and wagons and fuel you save for you. Save me 4 hours of work. So, oh, upgrading from one train type to another. Gotcha. I don't have to worry about that because I'm just using vanilla trains. But I get you. We'll go home and get loaded, and then we'll do the other one. And with this, having more room for places, I could throw a bunch more big trains at this if I wanted. And they'll just sit in the outbound stacker and wait. Oh, fuck's sake, go faster, eh? Yeah, Yeah, it's good enough. GTFO. We're gonna go. I think that's the correct sign. Wait there. We want a landfill train. To come right there. Once you set this iron stack up like this first, the issues will solve themselves. I think so. I think you're right. Oh, gotta get rail. And stations. Won't be able to do anything, will I? Until I get... Oh, that's out of... It's going to be too close. We'll have to do this one slightly different. I had a little room. I think that'll work. Let's do that and then run down there. Perfect. Somewhere out in there. Plenty far. Okay. I'm not gonna have enough. Yeah, I am. Okay. I didn't think I have enough to get to the bottom. I was wrong. Last two on the south side are outbound stackers for the 242. First two on the north side. I don't know. Maybe? Yep, you're right. Should have been over here. That's fine. Do you really need that many outbound stacker? I don't know, but we're gonna... If I would decide I want to add more trains, I'm going to throw them at it. This is not a matter of let's see how little we can get away with. How much do you need? Yes. More faster. Okay. Nope, wrong button. And then we'll have to fix the top. I probably only need a couple lanes, you know, maybe 3 or 4, but yeah, it'll be all right either way. Yeah, leave that there. There's no empties in here, so I can cut it. Let's cut that other piece down here too. Pretty sure they're not gonna like it. They'll have to go around farther, but that should make the big trains go around that loop and come in this way on a right-hand turn, and that's what I would rather see. And honestly, if this is close enough equidistant to here and here, which is not exactly right, but if it's close enough to center, they'll split their trains going either way pretty well. Okay. Fine. Okay. That will hopefully sort them out a little better. Let's see. Fingers crossed that solves my problem. I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Let's look at our stations. Yeah, they're at least called to. I want to see this guy move. There he goes. I thought he moved. Yeah, he's getting loaded. It's just so damn far down there, man. So far.
Nailed it.
GR, nailed it. Well done. Well done, sir. Get me some fucking shit in here. Good God. Oh, something else I can do now. Mm-hmm. And I can do it from here. This guy. Always have a train. Always bring a train. This one. Why? Where's it fucking bringing a train from? The only trains that can come to this spot are either sitting at this stacker or sitting at this stacker because of the way that the schedule works. So it's trying to call a train that is at the other stacker, and it will not let me call one from this. You're right. You're right. You're right. Have to enable 0. Fuck, I don't know. Oh, now he's fucked, huh? I want you to go there. Yeah, it turns into a bit of an issue every once in a while whenever you're trying to make things work. Whenever a train shows up anyway, but it's starting to do what I need it to do now. We're getting trains backed up here, and they are fine. All right. This in here is a busy, busy place. It is a busy, busy place. Wish I had things set up slightly different. But It is what it is now. Is what it is. So, let's see. Stations. We still have 6 outposts that could get trains coming to them if we need to. 5 or 6. So I could increase big trains if I need to. That is fine. What I need is for them... Alright, now I'm getting better throughput here, which is perfect. Now we can add those little trains in. And they're sitting here doing nothing. They should go as soon as I turn them on. I may overcooked it. I don't ever want a train sitting at a drop-off location and not able to leave. Can you put some fuel in that, please? That'd be great. There we go. Might be able to get some more in there. It's close. Yeah, I need to take a break. Let's do this real quick. Do we have one that is fully over landfill now? Really hard to see. I know these will be. Let's see this. Would be right here. Should be 48. Then we shift, I think. Okay. And I don't need that bit. Doesn't have any landfill underneath it there. What's 48 times 48? Hypothetically, do you fuel the trains with bots? I do. No. I'm sorry. I fuel the trains when I'm making them. I fuel them with bots. Whenever they're like in the game, they get fueled by other trains. Hypothetically, if you assign trains to one mine and one station at birth, just reassigning them to another mine when it depletes, would that work? Having sets of trains instead of sharing possible drop-off locations, you'll have more to manage up front, but it should be simpler to avoid this when you come to it right. Say this because it has happened to me before and I'm never able to solve it. 2304. Thank you, Mark. I was getting ready to do the math on my phone. Yeah, the man, it's convoluted. It's convoluted. It really is. I'd really like having like as few schedules as possible. So renaming a lot of stations the same. And what it does is it means that it's easier to, I mean, you're exactly right. It does make it easier if you name them separately to be able to then manage them singularly, but I feel like it's easier to manage them wholesale. Almost seems sometimes that there are flaws with the game itself. Well, actually, it's not flaws with the game. It is, I think the developers were absolutely genius. They produced a game that has these complex logistical issues that you have to solve. And so much so is it complex that people create 5,000 mods on a mod portal to get around some of the things that they put into the game that they believe are the right things to have. They spent, what, the game came out, what, was it 2013, something like that, and didn't go full 1.0 until 2020. So 7 years of balancing out and managing all those issues and making those complex logistical problems more complex. It's genius. Yeah, emergent properties. Common train stop names work well if you exclude stacker. The train stops just need to provide sufficient room for trains to queue at the source and destination stops. Yes. Oh, Skinny's got to have bath time now. Single name stations is a lot of micromanagement. It is, but it has its own benefits too. I don't think I want to use this one. It's not right up here. I don't think. I think it's missing something right at the corner. As much as it would be neat, we're going to wait. Because I know one of these down here will be full. Like right in here. Alright, it is that time for me to take a break. And speaking of mods, they made 7 years a black hole so complex you can't escape once you're in. That's pretty accurate. At least your system isn't broken as mine was. And time doesn't exist. Yeah. Burgers, I think it has its issues, definitely. And my history in the game has given me some insight that I then use to deal with some of the things that I've come across. But it's certainly not finished. You know, I have yet to solve all of the problems in this game the way that I say this is the end. This is the gospel truth, and I'm just going to leave it there. So it's broken in its own way. It's not completely fucked, but it's, hey, this is a beautiful, beautiful thing now. This guy's getting stuff. Now they're starting to go empty. And it wants 3 trains. All right. Stations. See, this is a problem now. When the first number is bigger than the second number, that means you have more trains coming than what you actually can hold. Potentially. I don't know. With the dynamic loads, it's not like they're going to get stuck. Unless you have some jackwagon that parks shit in the middle of the way. You get on out of here. I need to go pick up my things and get this train out of here. Oh, I could have put this landfill in that train. I know where I could put it, though. Yeah. A good game will suck you in, right? All right. When we get back up here, I'm going to put the landfill that I have in here, and then the bots will use it to go into the lake, and that'll be good. In the meantime, short break time. BRB. Uh-oh. It's called Train Saver. Fredward. I think there's a command for it. I know. Well, you can do exclamation point mods at any point, and it'll give you all the mods. No, there's not. Just do that. It's in that link, that tiny URL, because the Google Sheet link is too long. Yeah, it's in there. I use it in all my playthroughs. It's pretty simple, and I like it. I like it a lot. All right, wrong button. There we go. We're gonna hop in here and do things with this in a minute, but I want to check on some things while it's had some time to. Look at this. We have no iron trains over here, and we have what, 4 sitting here. So he gets a 0. Start trying to push him the other way. Interestingly enough, because I put these so close together here, I don't have enough room to put a stacker in for this one. Here, without crossing over, you know. That sucks. But it's stone. It doesn't get as much action. Iron is definitely the problem. All right, we'll come back around to that. I want to see these numbers start to normalize, and I think it's. I really do think it's. It's not so much that I don't think it's a like a bottleneck issue in the build. It's a transportation issue. Right now, I'm getting red, green, blue, and yellow are getting basically half of their builds to run, but that is surrounded by this one. We're just not getting enough purple over there for whatever reason. Once again, it's sitting empty. So, because these are fucking empty. God damn it. All right. We'll come back to that in a minute. Right now, it is time to go over to the front page of the mod portal and see if I can come up with anything to talk about. Cat, you're not supposed to sit there. You're supposed to sit in front of the camera. The wife has a little ottoman in front of that chair, and he's chosen to sit on top of that. Both purple science trains show up like the same time? Probably. Did they? We'll figure something out over there. I don't even know. Clearly the camera should move for the cat's convenience. That's about right. That is about right. So this guy's getting loaded. He's heading to get loaded. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to do it right now. Right meow. Let's go 90 seconds. Oh, did you see that? They're going to the wrong damn one. Both trains at the same place. All right. That's part of our problem, I guess. That's the problem. I bet this is sitting down here full. It's not full. There's 198,000 sitting there. All right. So this is going to be purple 1. And this guy is going to go to purple 1. And that'll solve the problem. Done. Pizza and glass of wine and ice cream on top of it. Why do I do this to myself? That sounds fantastic. That sounds like self-care. Well, moderation is key. That's for sure. Maybe I want to have a stacker there. Don't forget the mod rant, though. I'm headed there. Yeah, I'm headed there. I have to have the stacker. Because of the way the schedule's set up, unless I redo the schedule, and I don't plan on doing that. You're gonna get a 90. Okay. We'll see if we can't make them trains run back and forth a little bit faster. All right. Now for real, mod rant. So most every afternoon around 3 o'clock-ish, unless I get tired of doing things the way that I normally do them and just go do something else. We head over to the front page of the mod portal on Factorio.com and hit up the recently updated stuff. So sometimes it's brand new things. Sometimes it's stuff that's just old things that have been updated. If we've seen it before, we just skip right past it. If we don't go any further back than what we saw yesterday, so it's not like we're going to sit here and look at mods forever. But with that said, let's go. BA-based mod pack add-ons. Bob's Angels Space Extension mod. Greatly extend the in-game, requiring multiple launches. We've seen this before. Editor extensions. We've seen that before. Playtime adds a simple clock showing how long the current game has been running. Okay, that's interesting. But I'm using Stats GUI, which gives me more information than that. Mazmot is a speedrunner, by the way. That's probably why he put that on there. The old fleshlight. Saw that the other day. Signal-controlled trains. Send trains to stations receiving signals that match the train's cargo, or use signals to send a train to pick up cargo. Includes an option to automatically add refueling stops to train schedules. I thought we've seen this before, but we're going to look at that because I'm curious about it. It sounds similar to like an LTN thing. SpaceX mods, BZ mods. Though Nacho's back with a vengeance. Yesterday he had 3 pages of shit. All the mod packs. Mo Weather Revival adds weather to Factorio compatible with SpaceX. Okay, let's check it. Mining Space Industries. Ferrari does great stuff. Your team was hired by MSI with a purpose: extract mineral riches from a distant planet and investigate something else that will be revealed later by the mission control, but you had a terrible accident when landing. Again. Will you be able to accomplish the task you were hired for? I do not know. But I know I've seen this. Okay. SC Locale Napus mod. This mod adds a lot of new items, including but not limited to mining drills, solar panels, crates, long-handed inserters, and ore and metal compression. Well, some of those things don't sound like they're new, but we'll check it out. I'm curious. I played part of MSI2. It was pretty cool. SE Arranged Recipe List. RP Warfare. We've seen this before. Tech Tree Trimmer. I saw this before. Extended Angels. Adds recipes and extra tiers of buildings to Angels Refinery, petrochemical processing, and bioprocessing mods. Tracer Ammunition. Factory Planner. Biter Clash. Steam Storage. True Nukes. That's yesterday. Okay. Here we go. Signal trains. What do we got? Send trains to station. This mod does not work with disabled stops. Use train limits instead. Signal-controlled trains is based on the premise that trains already have cargo and just need to be routed to the correct stop. SCT does not control the full train schedule. It only inserts a new station, a temporary stop, when an order is made and removes it once it's done. By default, SCT will copy the conditions of the station currently in the insertion position and use it for the newly inserted station as well. The insertion position can be altered using signals. There are 3 types of routing the mod can perform. First is delivery, where trains have cargo and are routed to a stop with the skip signal receiving negative signals for that cargo. Second is a pickup, where trains are given an imaginary cargo. Seek out station receiving the depot signal together with positive signals for that cargo. I would have called it virtual cargo, but a friend insisted for the sake of math joke that trains can deliver complex cargo loads, and internally this is essentially a delivery with the signs flipped. Last is a refueling operation, which can be used to in place of train control signals, refuel stops if desired. All right, so I'm really curious about this, actually. Human 2 is a scenario with missions, not actually a scenario, but you get the idea. Yeah. That is a description. That is quite a description, and it's more than I want to read right now on stream. But what I'm curious about, so this is a brand new mod. It sounds like it could be something along the lines of an LTN, so the ish kind of thing. I'm curious how well it's implemented, and I'm going to look at this later. Read through that a little more later. It's been around for a long time. It says created 7 hours ago right here. That is a brand new mod. Now, maybe the idea has been around, and maybe it's been forked by something else. It does not say anything about a fork, but this is a brand new mod. This uses virtual signals added by train control signals, and together 3 of Factorio virtual signals. So it's using some other information, and I'm just really curious about it. So that, for those that don't know, LTN, a logistic train manager, what it does is it allows you to be able to control trains through the mod, and instead of, similar to what I'm issuing, the issue that I'm having right now is getting trains to go where you want them when you want them. LTN actually schedules trains and sends them where you want them whenever with combinator logic. That sounds like what this is doing, but there are some issues with LTN that are things that I would have liked to have done that you can't do, and the mod author said they will not fix. That's just not going to happen. So I'm curious. Pretty much the same icon? Yeah, it is. I thought I recognized the icon. Yeah, it has the older as a dependency. It does. So I guess you could read more in here and it would tell about it. Train control signals. So, anyway, I'm interested. We'll see. Mo Weather Revival adds weather to Factorio. Sounds interesting. Variation of weather in Factorio modifies the game to have clear, cloudy, rainy, and stormy weather. Multiple different weather types. I don't need a description of what those are. Ability to choose different weather presets for novice. Allows the length and ratio of novice day and night to be altered. Option to announce the change in weather in chat. Ability to alter the length of time between changes in weather. Currently under development. Might work in multiplayer. Yet to be tested. Compatible with SpaceX. However, weather only occurs on novice. Rain does not render on radar view. Okay. Add the ability for players to manually adjust weather probabilities. Better integration with SpaceX. More weather types on different planets. With SpaceX installing fog, snow, dust, sandstorms, ash clouds, meteor showers. Potentially add a weather station building which can predict weather and give signal. This sounds like a kind of a neat idea. I don't know how that will affect things other than just the look. But it sounds neat. Yeah, the name is kind of confusing. There are reasons why I think this would be cool. But I don't know if I want it. In the end, all it does... I'm going to hold on to it. We'll hold on to that. It's fine. Mining Space Industries. Ferrari does just fantastic work. Yeah, I know I've seen this before. I don't know why. What happened to the tech tree? Many technologies are locked, showing no color in the end. I want to remove the mod, but it seems that the technologies are still locked. How do I fix this? You will need to run this command on the console to unlock technologies. Adjust to worm attacks. Must have worm on entity name. David will now enter a vehicle with the player he is following, but not a rocket. Huh? Okay. A bunch of stuff that... Ferrari stuff that gets exciting. What do we have last here? Silo POI, condition, remove multiple silos. Okay. I don't know why I didn't already have this one, but we're going to go ahead and take that. Who knows? Napu's mod. This mod is highly based on the added feature alien remains retrieved by pump jacks like oil. It also uses a lot more wood for chests. Entirely new items include alien remains used for new items, underground miner, pumps ore up from the ground. That's weird. New upgrades for old items, solar panels, mining drills, electric furnaces, accumulators, wooden crates of various sizes, larger storage chests, compressed stone, coal, iron, and copper, long-handed inserters in all sizes and shapes, long underground pipes, longer underground belts. Feedback on the mod is greatly appreciated. It's an old mod, been around forever. Don't make the same mistake I did. If you're not familiar with SC, do not play MSI2 together with SC. There you go. I don't even know. I wonder what they updated. Made back-end changes to how inserters are unlocked. You shouldn't see any difference. Made all technologies that require new science packs require the technology that unlocks the science pack. Balance a few technologies, make them more expensive. Change the research count. There's not a lot of information here. This is an old mod too. It's been around long forever. I don't need it. I'm really curious about the signal-controlled trains. Space pie block sounds much better. Yeah. Well, let's go see what. Normally, I don't do requests, Rafe, but I will go look at it. And the reason why I don't do requests is not because I'm not interested in things that you guys might offer. It just turns into this thing of, honestly, and I know that you're not doing this, Rafe, because it's not your mod, but people will show up and say, hey, you should go check this out because it's their mod. Or, you know, they want to do that. And I'm not into that. If you want to advertise, go stream. But that's not the case here. You suggested it because you liked it. And we'll look. See what is here. Have you ever played with mods that add new types of tiers of trains overall, such as Bob's, Angels, Panda, Don's, Nelly's, Crestoro, C-Block, standalone train mods such as space trains, electric trains, la 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 la. If you already have a large rail base, then gaining access to a new type of train, then you know the pain of trying to upgrade the whole system to a new version of locomotive or wagon. You can't use the upgrade planner or even manually fast replace them with the new rolling stock. It's quite annoying to chase them all down, replace the cars one by one while trying to maintain the same schedule and dealing with any cargo or fuel. Many people don't bother and still have older, slower models of trains clogging the rail system. This mod offers a simple, quick, and painless system for upgrading your entire train system to better versions of locomotives or wagons. This is wordy as fuck, but okay. The mod should be compatible with I've not played, like I said, I've not played with anything that, added train upgraded my current save with electronic locomotives of Duzavar Senpai and work like a charm. Nice. No dependencies, that's good. I can see how this would be helpful, and I understand the problem that they're explaining, why you would have that. It's kind of along the same lines of the issue that I had with my base, because I started out with like some simple the base that I'm working on right now, it's the first time that I've ever played with double-headed trains. I've always used loops in the past, and I liked it that way. It worked good for me. So I started using double-headed trains in this, and the way that I set them up, I ended up changing the schedule and I had some trains that were running off, I would have iron trains that were running off of this schedule, and I have another iron trains that were running off this schedule, and trying to get those, it's a pain in the ass. Now, obviously, that's the schedule and not the actual entity, but I get the point that when you start out with something and you want to change to something else, it's a pain in the ass. So finding tools that make those solutions possible is cool. And if for whatever reason in the future I use any sort of other type of train or play one of these other mods that have that sort of thing in them, I can see how this would be helpful. So thank you for the suggestion. Right now I don't need it. SCT regards TCS, kind of confusing my brain right now. At least it's not SKT. Guesses they extend and modify the behavior of TCS. Runs with delay line, a system delay signals speakers in various distances. For example, on a concert, when multiple loudspeakers at different distances from the stage, the device that controls the delay line is then called the line delay. There you go. All right. There's Mod Spotlight. Not much ranting today. I'm not very salty. That's okay. I don't know who wins what. They don't really extend it. It functions very differently, and they don't really think I like it. And I don't really think I like it. Sonic, give me my money. All right. We've had all sorts of beeping going on over here. What was taking place? Uh-oh. Somebody be spitting on my shit. All right. The blue ones win today. Sometimes I'm salty. Not today. I considered the idea, this is just a thought, of running a wire from here over to here, because this is an iron transfer and this is iron transfer, and set them up so that basically if one has a train here and this one doesn't, that the train goes over here and vice versa. So that you ended up kind of going along the way, If we have 4 trains, 2 will go over here, 2 over there, that sort of thing. But I don't want to mess with it. So here we are. I am missing some radar coverage. $100K? Holy smokes. That's just fantasy. There's no wire that long. You can make wires as long as you want in Factorio. You can. There's supposed to be a radar in this one, I think. Yeah, way up at the top. There should be a radar right here. And my guess is that there's not. We're going. I want radar over there, and if I can't fix it from here, then we gotta go fix it. Vroom vroom. checking something at work, and someone reported a legitimate email from Amazon with the subject of "Together we can defeat scams" as a spam email that should be blocked. I'm not going to be able to drive through there. It'd been faster to take a train. I thought it was closer than that. There. All right. We'll pick that up. Can I get through there, please? There is one there. They just hadn't put it in yet. Well, now they have. That's grand. Now we can move forward. Run through here before they close me in. Don't fence me in. Oh, those are cliffs. Yeah, the old loafing cat. He's been just laying around. Wait to put your name in Cycle Science Minute Base? We can do it. How come I can't bet points in my location? Yeah. They claim that some of that is, yeah. Work chooses one person each month quarter for the pool of reported phishing emails and gives them a prize. I'm tempted to sign up as many sketchy sites as possible to get my name entered into the drawing. My wife's work. It is unreal what they do. I mean, and now to be frank, so on one hand, it's unreal what IT does to try and make. They run phishing scams to try and get people caught, and it's not a matter of they're busting their nuts on it. It's a matter of teaching them, just don't do this, don't do that sort of thing. To my knowledge, nobody gets like in trouble for bad things, but they intentionally send out like emails that asking for particular information and this, that, and the other in an effort to try and keep them aware. And I think it's worked in some respects, but it's also unreal some of the stuff that actually happens. Yeah, people are not right. Pretty sure they would catch on, and they might already be blocking some of those domains, maybe. Some countries have laws against betting and gambling, which in a way, predictions are gambling on an outcome. It's not done with money, but still. Twitch doesn't want to have any issues, so they prevented those countries from participating. Yeah. Want to get rid of the landfill? Oh, yeah. I can do that right here, can't I? I'm not moving that. It's fine. There we go. Landfill's gone. We have that too. It's pretty common these days. Weed out the users who need extra training. Yeah. Work uses physical smart cards and separates accounts for admin rights without email or internet access. Let's just ride a train back. I guess. Do I even need to go back? Most everything I can do from this guy. We were going to hit this guy up. Let's do that. Do I need more? Is that what needs to happen? Stations. I think those are good. I think those are good. I may need another station. That's a problem. Yep, I need another station. So 2 trains sitting here still. Meanwhile, this is empty, and that doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's going to the starter base. That's why. Okay. This iron right here is a different one. Herein lies the issue that I was mentioning. Using multiple things or multiple lines of stuff. All right, let's solve part of this by going over here and getting rid of these things because it's not perfect. Let's do this. I don't think there were any others down across the bottom. No, there's none. All right. We could decon a bunch of this stuff. This is the old purple build. Interestingly enough, this made 900 purple science per minute. This makes 2,700. That is the benefits of beacons. So yeah, I think nobody can get out. I made too many trains. Or do we need to adjust these things? want to try something. Why are you only calling one train whenever there is 22,000 there? That should be 3 trains worth. Is it because of the way I have my numbers set up? I'm going to try something. We're going to try something. We're right here. Let's see. This guy is running off of the green wire. This may be a mistake. We're gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna put constant combinator here with an L on it. And we are going to try our hand at whether or not this will work. Let's do this actually. Put him right there. So he'll always have a 1. Always have a 1. I don't ever want a train to sit. Oh, there's a chain signal in the way. Okay. As long as it doesn't break them. If they get full, it'll break them. But what's taken place in the past has been that they're always running just shy of what... And I can't seem to make the things work because of the way that... you know, for this guy's sitting here now, but he's not actually at this station, is what it amounts to. It's already made it through its schedule, and it's trying to go to the loader, and it can't. Because there's something else there. So, train limit 0. Good. That's what's supposed to happen because there's nothing in here. Okay. Maybe that's what we've been needing all along, huh? Let's go over to the other one and do the same thing. See if we can't force them to do my bidding! I do not like what they're doing here. Not this train, but the train before it came from somewhere else. It did not come from here. If I had this to do over again, these guys would be double-headed trains. Redesign this whole setup so that when they're here, they pull in, and then they would pull out and go fuck off and go somewhere else. Maybe you just pull out there. That'd be fine. But the only way they'd be able to get there would be coming from this stacker. And I can't do that with this setup. Without changing all their schedules. The next thing will be to do exactly the same thing and add a 1 here. That way there always is a train here. All right. It may actually be running now. This one's not. What the fuck is broken now? Plastic. Is it an oil issue? It is an oil issue. I wonder if I put another pump here. Cat left us. Who knows? Maybe he had to poo. Cycles of poor standing, skinny, not enough fur and whiskers, and a distinct lack of tail. Yeah, that's me. That may have just been a input issue up here. Oh, yeah. Let's look at our oil. It's been forever since I did an oil. Well, that happened once before. That's why we're running out of shit, huh? Getting everything backed up out here. I have to go there and fix that, and this needs to be fixed right this time. Okay. It's not terribly far away. We'll see if we can ride a train out of here if one comes by. If not, then here comes one. Please go left. Well, it has to, I guess. Train hopping. It's Uber. I mean, it's not really Uber because I don't call them, but that's what I call it. I call it Uber. All right, so we'll have to back this guy up. If we just send him here, I could have done that from the air. Oh, well. I need to fix this anyway. Once he pulls out, we'll, okay. Let's see. There. That should keep it from getting stuck. This is too long for a train, but no path. Okay. That's interesting. Does an Uber take you door to door? It's more like a bus service where you have to get to where you're going, or maybe a train service. I know both are foreign concepts to people in the U.S. It's not necessarily foreign. It's just a matter of I know about it. We just don't have it readily available for us. At least not where I'm at. I live in a rural community. So, but with that said, yeah, this wants 2 trains. It wants 2 trains. How is it possible that you guys are sitting here doing fuck all with a destination full? Nope. No. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I see the problem. Hold the phone. I fucked it. Right down here. Right there. That's the problem. All right. Outside signals from staggered to the junction. Yes. There are blank spaces in the U.S. larger than your entire country. Yeah. Need second look ahead. Signal on the path out. Yep, that was a problem. I'm no train expert, but rails inside the triangle like that, I'm reluctant to use. You mean in here? You kind of have to have them in order to be, if you're using bi-directional rails, in order to be able to make the cuts work. Otherwise, they would just get stuck out here on these outside edges. But yeah, these are right. I just didn't have. I was missing a signal here, right there. That was the issue. But we're fixed now. And the reason why I use this here is because this particular setup. Let's, for instance. Please show me. Oh, it's because of this guy. Yeah. It's overlapping something weird. This section here is too long for a train. And really what needs to happen is the single rail section going into this station needs to be shorter than a train. That's the issue. But you stick to 140 beside Artie train. This is my first play. I'm over 8,000 hours in the game, and this is my first playthrough with double-headed trains, just because I felt like they were a pain in the ass, and I've really enjoyed doing it. I have. Aberscotty's from Australia? I don't know. I don't know where Aberscotty's from. It's of no consequence. If they wish to share. But yeah, the issue with public transportation. There's public transportation in every city. Much closer to you than you. Public transportation is in every city here in the States of any size at all. But the issue is like going from one place to another. It's sometimes vast distances between. Okay. So we've got shit everywhere. What happened here, huh? They don't have a bot? They've got one bot. The bot says nay. And there should be a yellow box. Oh, he's stuck with wood in his hand. Derp. Look at these guys. They were spitting the wrong way. Oh, I don't remember now. Was this the one? We're going to call this the one. If we go tiles, it looks right. Snap, absolute, good. Create. So then we can just do this. I have to replace it once they get the landfill down. That's fine. Tried to use double-headed trains on first and second playthrough. Had a lot of problems. It's been 3,000 hours since I tried to do an entire base season. Yeah, I did an entire base with them other than these big trains. And the reason why I didn't use double-headed was because of the way that I had my head wrapped around how I wanted to do this transfer from one train to another. And if I had to do it all over again, I would do one thing different, and I know exactly what I would do. So basically they would have like you have to figure out the ratio to get the right number, but they would have in addition to these engines that are on here, these two would be backwards. I would have like say 6 engines out front here and 6 on the back facing the other way, and that way they would pull in and out with that. I think that would solve the problem. And then I could have them just pull in, pull out, or it'd probably come from this end. That way they don't get tangled up with this. Just pull in, pull back out, fuck off, and they go on. 686. I do like 6. Right now these are 282, 8282. So they're basically 824 trains. That's the makeup of them. 3 sections of 8 with 2 cars in between, so that I could get the space I needed for unloading these. Right. But instead of having 2, what I would do, instead of having 2 engines on the front and 2 engines on the back, both facing the same direction, I would have like, I guess I could just leave 2 engines on the front. I would need more. You'd need more, but you'd have to do the math on it. But you'd need more because every engine that you have that's turned the wrong way is extra weight that's not pulling anything. So you have to have more engines on the front in order to be able to pull those, and it becomes this diminishing returns kind of thing. But have like 6 on the front facing one way, 6 on the back facing the other way, and then the same 8-2, 8-2 in the middle facing the direction of travel that they would normally go whenever they're going out, and then do the things. Put your train in, pull your train out, and do the hokey pokey and turn your train about. That's right. Yeah, dead weight. Train engines facing backward, dead weight, or yeah, they're dead weight. They're cute trains, whatever, King. Whatever. Whatever. One entity is being damaged. Evidently, it's not there. Not enough space. Well, that's interesting. All right, is this thing running now? Is it doing what it's supposed to do? Looks like it's running out of iron. All right, I'm gonna go over here and we're gonna add a. Well, I'm not gonna do it super easy from here, but we'll go hop a train and go over to the other side of the base, and we're going to add in one of those constant combinators. See if we can't force it to call a train at all times, no matter what. It's not the size of the train; it's how you use it. I didn't know the engines in the middle still worked. I guess it makes sense. Never tried. Yeah, as long as the engines in the middle work, it doesn't matter how you, what makeup of your train. Oh, perfect. Doesn't matter what makeup of your train, they still work as long as they're going in the direction to travel. All right, we'll have to hop out there. Where's this guy going? Wrong way. Can I get a ride out of here? That'd be great. Nobody. There's one. I can't get there. There we go. That's got to be going to Purple Science. The northern one. So we're not running military, and that's the only other place that has anything like that. We're going to do... Okay. Do I want to do one here? I'm only going to put them where we're actually needing stuff. The lower ones on the, in orientation to the direction where they're coming in, they seem to be doing fine because, well, they get them first. Can do 9 front and 3 back and always reverse in before unloading. So 90% of the time travels with 9 locals training, but then unloads can reverse thanks to the 3 facing backwards. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Something like that. Just had to figure out I need to figure out the numbers on what would be optimal. Because you don't... I don't know. I guess on one hand... Oh, now it wants 4. And there's nobody home. Can you tell me why we have trains sitting here doing fuck all? Destination full. That's the starter one again. God damn it. Why don't you go somewhere? Oh, you know what? I know how to fix this. And then I'll never see him here again. There will never be a question. We're going to go up here. And we're going to change this to always have a 1. And then he can just sit here. I don't care. He's not going to hurt anything sitting there. Sweet. All right. So back to the issue at hand. I just don't think I can get enough stuff in here, you know? Effectively, what I'm doing is I've got 2 main outposts that are feeding 5,400 science a minute. Now, granted, each one of those outposts has the potential to hold, what, 3 or 4 trains? So I guess the way to look at that is with 2 iron. Maybe I think that's maybe the issue. This is iron, and this is iron, and there are 6 stations here, so that's like 6 outposts. So I have 12 outposts trying to feed all this. I don't think it's enough. I don't think it's enough. We need to add another. I could put it here. Maybe. Or better yet, right over here. I think that's the place. Hang on, before we do that. 9. This thing ever get anything? You ever getting any action? Train limit 0. Input signals 10 stone. This thing never filled up because it got stone in it. Did you know engines in the middle still weren't? You hate to see it, yeah. I got 99 million sitting here doing fuck all. All right, well, that's a easy enough fix, right? We'll just grab one of those big ass trains and send him down there, and we'll get to it from here. I mean, that doesn't fix all my problems. One outpost will not fix problems. I think I need. Let's do this. Let's do this. I think that's the right. Playing SpaceX. Have you tried it? What did you like, dislike? I have not played SpaceX. In all my time, and we were talking about that earlier. In all my time playing Factorio, I have not played SpaceX. Don't want to pull it in yet because we'll need to pull that stone out. I don't want it to end up in the train. But yeah, I've not played SpaceX, and I've avoided watching too much of it. All my friends that have been playing As much as I'd like to watch their streams, I don't. Due to the... I don't want to spoil it. If you include watchdog timer to your outpost so they could alert you if they not load a train as often as they should. I've thought about several different ideas for things like that. Hey, we're actually... Everything's full right now. And this guy's heading to drop off. Sweet. Production. Tell me we've got big numbers here. I just want to see big numbers. 5,400. Fucking rocking. Look at that. Boom. So we're having some issues with material coming in. But if we're researching 5,400 full time... 5,200 over the last hour. That's what I want to see. Hey, can I get you to stop? Seriously. Am I a vanilla player? I play all sorts of stuff. Yeah, I'm not opposed to... I do play some vanilla, but I'm not opposed to... That's fine. Not opposed to modded at all. Okay, so if I pull this, and I pull this, and I pull this... then magically this thing's gonna start working again. Max, thank you for the follow. I say it's gonna start working again. It's gonna start working, period, because it wasn't working at all before. Have you tried mod like Jeffroid and Nullius and the 248 and more? I've completed Jeffroid. I've started a Nullius playthrough and got frustrated with it and pulled off and was working on some other stuff, particularly this one right now. And I did integration on 248K. Oh, you were answering. I'm sorry. Yeah, I've done quite a few different mod packs. Honestly, most of it's like off the wall stuff that I found in the mod spotlight. This is not going to work the way I want it to because it's going to call a train from somewhere else as soon as it gets there to the number it wants. Not gonna work the way I want. Unless I force it. If we say... Perfect. Oh, you know what I should do? Was that just... That had to have been stone that was on the ground that I missed in the... That is one reason why I like to use the mower mod. Mucky's mower is fantastic. Okay. We'll get some more trains going there. How many trains? Trying to keep it down, man. Trying to keep it down. 165. That's the purpose of using those big trains. I did a 5K default settings mega base last winter, and I think at one point I had it was a big number, 400. So I don't know. It was a big number, and it was just too many trains. All the pathing issues killing UPS. That's blue science. You gotta be shitting me. This thing wants 4 fucking trains, and there's nothing. Everything else is full and sitting at a stop. Can't take a train. We can't get a train over here for this. And I can't put anything else in. I'm gonna have to build another one. I don't want to. Don't want to. All right, where are we gonna put this damn thing? I think I put it here. Somewhere down in here, something like that, and then plug in right here so that I can get iron in this bottom station easier. If I upgrade my trains to 832.8, I can reduce train count to 180-ish. Yeah. I think that's where I want to go. And then I'll have to landfill it. We'll just put it right there. It'll be a little bit of a pain in the balls. We may end up having to do something here with this intersection in order to get the trains in and out of here better. Oh, that's bullshit. That train didn't have anything in it. It's this 2 seconds of activity, I think. Either that or they're going to a... Frustrating. It's actually the main line. We go back up here and get this other train, and we're gonna have to go do some stuff. Time sleep. All right, GR, have a good one, man. We may need more than that. It's in the train. I'm not gonna carry this shit around. I want to carry instead. I won't carry that bit. It's fine. Spidertrons. That is next. Last research. Last one. Oh, I need to go up and get some cars. Might as well get them now, I guess. We'll get the cars last. It'll be fine. Fuck spiders. Can I see all of this? I cannot. All right. We're gonna take it. That's an out, out, in. Alright, we're gonna go right here. That'll work. No, Defiler, the very first one was the way they do their multiplier stuff, the very first tech is only 10, but then everything else after that is according to the multiplier. So, you know, immediately then everything else was 10,000. So yeah, 4 in, 2 out as usual. Yeah, if I was paying attention to what I've done, then I would have known. Yeah, so this has been a big one. It's been going on a minute. It has been going on more than a minute. We're gonna take all those and we're just gonna go blow a bunch of shit up. Get rid of all the junk. Wait a minute. Before we do anything, let's get a look at what it's gonna look like. I need to go up here and walk around in order to be able to make it work. Because I don't have any radar coverage. Day 5200, yeah. What's that work out to? 15 years, something like that. Once you launch a rocket, no. So the conditions that I set for myself was launch a rocket and get through all of the research that is not infinite. I'm not gonna 1,000 times infinite research is silly. So yeah, we've got space science for 2 million, which is it's getting close to done, and then Spidertron for 2.5, and then shoot a rocket off. And Yivri had the idea yesterday over in Ilham's chat. We rated Ilham, and I think I'm going to go ahead and make a Spidertron, but we're never going to let that blasphemous piece of shit let its legs hit the ground. It will never hit the ground. It's just going to go from the machine straight into, can you handcraft a Spidertron? I don't even know. Anyway, it's going to go straight into a box that will then be inserted into the rocket, or I will put it in the rocket myself and shoot that blasphemous thing into space. We're just going to get rid of it the way nature intended it. You don't need those things on your planet. You shoot them off into space. 14.24 years. There you go. Almost 16 to 365. Spidercon can be handcrafted. We may handcraft it. I don't know. We'll see. I avoid them like the plague. It's terrible. All right. If I had, I need a radar like here, and then I can stick a radar on the other end because I'm missing like one chunk over on the corner. I'm missing another chunk down there right now. Fuck's sake, dude. So hey, Spidertron's got it. Honestly, I really don't care. But it's kind of become meme around here at this point. There we go. Now we can see it. Oh, I'm stuck. And right up in here somewhere. That's a good spot. Now we can see the whole thing. Oh, I can't. God damn it. It never ends. I just want to be able to see it. Do you want your arty hands to have touched that thing, though? Yeah. Artsy hands. My artsy hands. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Oh, storm. I'm going to stick one right there. Now I know I'll be able to see it. Just to the edge of that. Let's see if we grab... We need to get that thing too, don't we? And this one has all that extra pipe in there. We can just take the pipe out. This will be fine. I'm just going to do that. Okay, so pipe don't need to go, and neither does a pump. Those need to be upgraded. I don't want to upgrade the whole thing, though. Actually, it doesn't matter, does it? I can upgrade that. Default upgrade. Then do it one more time. Good. All right. So that's fine. Blah, blah, blah. We'll need some extra space down there for that, but we'll get that figured out. All that's good-ish. All right. Create that. Oh, I didn't do train stops. Oy vey. Long inserter's better. Wait, maybe I should do that, nerdy dork. Use a long inserter to put it in. That way it's like way out there. It's like holding it on the end of a stick. 250 hours in SpaceX. Do you have any plans to do it soonish? No, not right now. I don't. 40 minutes not having found the damn bio. I'm convinced it's not actually there. You think you're 500 hours into SpaceX, Storm? Yeah, I don't have any particular plans right now to do SpaceX. I don't. There's been so many people playing it, and I'm just trying to do something different, you know. Now, but to what Storm's talking about, Elite Dangerous this morning. Now, granted, it was baby steps. It was my first bio exploration, but I decided I'm going to take tangent here. Apologies if you don't know anything about Elite Dangerous. So I decided I'm going to take my my 5,000 light year trip out to go and unlock the third engineer, Marco Quint or something like that. And along the way, I've been looking for exploration opportunities, and I came across my first opportunity to do an exploration and do a discovery of a system. And while I was there, there was one planet that had one biological entity on it, and it was brain trees. And evidently, according to what Humber said, brain trees are extraordinarily rare. So my very first bio was brain trees. Have a drone delivered to the long inserter and destroy the drone afterwards. That is a fantastic idea. We should have a robot take it over there, drop it off, and then we will sanitize the surface by taking that out and blowing up the robot with a nuclear bomb. I love that. I love that. All right, so we're going to do somewhere in here. That's going to work great-ish. We will have to do... We can go ahead and snug this up. It's not going to hurt anything. And then I have to do a little wiggling around in order to get the... I can't line this up here as much. Usually I don't have to line it up. It just needs to go to there. Can I get that? No. Okay. We'll have to wiggle the... This is our spot. We're claiming it right now. Skadoosh. Done. I wonder if that... I don't think it got the train stops. But that's fine. That's fine. Man, I'm hungry today. Jeez, Louise. I guess that's a good sign.
You're a very, very beautiful young lady.
All Harmo, everybody. Did you get that car running, buddy? Major Mayhem, I don't know if you saw my Discord comment that you had earlier. You probably did. Maybe not. Where was that? Where was it? I don't remember where you put it. Not yet. Have the rear diff apart right now. Right on. Ah. It's electric cutout on the exhaust. I don't know what that does. One of those, well, while the drive test is out. That is a never-ending task. You know that. Once you start delving off into while I have it this far apart, you might as well just take it to the frame. Less than a pint of fluid in a diff that takes about 2.5 quarts. Whoopsie.
Skadoosh.
Indeed. Yeah, there's no frickin' things. That's right. That'll mean that I won't have a train pull up in here and do stupid shit that I don't want them to do before I get it ready to do the things that I want it to do. Put that back. It works. Put it there. We have power and vision. I have seen the light. Big ass titties. I just got my Dana 80 installed last week. You're going all big boy stuff now. Your drive shaft broke earlier this week, Every. That is a bad week. Those are fast spots. Yeah, part of that, Defiler, whenever I started this playthrough, I didn't want to have to wait, well, hundreds of hours or whatever it was going to be before I got bots. So I started with a mod called Robot Quick Start. And what that then meant was that I have bots that were 6 times the base speed, which is not a big deal whenever you're first starting out. You're like, oh, well, you could actually use these rather than sitting around forever waiting on them. But then as time went on and I researched the bot speed upgrades, it meant that my bots are really, really fast. And now I don't want to do without them. So, yes, I have fast bots, and I will not lie. They are my friends. Playing with the toy, just a Ford 9-inch. Nice. Upside is they immediately do maintenance and yearly check. Downside is total cost over $3K. What was that for? Oh, for your drive shaft. Went from Dana 70U to 80. Had a shortened drive shaft and weld on the 1480 cup. You like nanobots? You know, I thought about nanobots. I did. But it was one of those things that was like, nah, I'll just go. So I'm fine with it. No regrets. It's fine. Nanobots need to be researched too. Yeah, I don't know what they cost. Do not know. All right. Oh man, look at all that. Let's shut these off and better. By the way, by the time you've done that, you're so used to not having them anyway. Maybe. Sorry, poles. Yeah, we'll put them back. A little more. Train is up here. Okay, all the things. There. I shouldn't need those, I don't think. None of that shit's radar. Let me take that. Put those back. Belts. I don't even know how many belts are in that thing. $94. Okay. There. We're gonna need those for days. There wasn't any of those. I think there are quite a few of those. And I know there's lots of those. Don't need any of that. Good. We're getting kind of down to the nub there. Take all those. And all of those. And all of those. And I don't think... Alright, see what we can do. Tim is able to load a truck camper up the first attempt yet today. The driver's side of the truck bed is apparently bent inward, so it's hard to line up correctly. Need 4K more rail by the looks of it. Yeah, I only had like 2,000 in the train, so we'll just use what we got for now. What would be cool, let's do this. If I connect this bit, all right. See where we gotta go. Of course. Oh my goodness. We can get our train down in here, would be the plan. This may be a bad plan right here. May gank everything up real bad. We'll see. We'll see. And... is that going the right way? It is. Once he's out of here, we'll have him come there. You're gonna go there first. And wait for me, and that'll be good. Alright. How bad can I mess up the rails, really, though? looks 32 minutes in the future. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, another nerd trying to get some iron in my base. We're short. So we're gonna add some on. I have to go back and get some solar panels and some accumulators. Done overbuilt things? You been slacking? Just go, man.
I have seen killer bees kill people, kill horses. They will attack anything that moves, anything that makes noise, smells. They don't care what they sting. They will kill anything.
Out of stations. Okay. I don't remember why that's there. But here we are. Oh, shit. Out. Kind of be nice to go ahead and take all of the stuff out. All the trees. But there's some down there. No. They're in between. I'm curious. Just dropped off. And it looks like it's yellow. Is that a copper problem? Nope, iron. Now we don't have enough iron for yellow even. That's saying something. We do need a little bit of copper. All right. We'll get there. We'll get there. This is gonna solve all the problems right here. We're gonna fix it. It's gonna be great. I think. Take that. Evidently these were full. Took far too many regular poles. Killed 1 million behemoth biters. There you go. Grand Central? Yeah. I did not mean to... do I need those? I don't even know. $1 million behemoth biters. That's a big number. That's a spicy meatball, eh? When we go back to get the accumulators or the cars, we'll get all that shit at once. Get some extra inserters then when we go back to. So that will be, I'll be short on those for sure. Stack inserters always short off of that train. Should have put more on it. Gonna have enough. I think I'm gonna have enough rail to finish out the meat of this. Won't have enough. No, maybe missing some up top. That's all right. We'll fix it. Yeah, we may get close. We're gonna get there, yay. Okay. Let's see. Shit. Is there anything I can put back? When I need the stations, we'll hold on to those. Well, I have plenty of those. Oh, I did it wrong. Oh well. Where would I have him come to? All right. See if we can get the rest of the... I have 77 rail. I should have just rode that train back and gotten the shit that I need. Let's see. Grab like that. And we'll pull the pipes back out. Oops. We'll pull them out, and then we'll pull the rest of them out, and we'll just keep jerking them out of there. Double them up. I want them all gone. I hate pipes. Okay. It's going to be some... Oh, one. I think I'm missing one station. One station. Oh, I only need 36. Cool. I won't have enough rail on the next trip. So one station, 36 inserters, and almost all the rail. And then we will have to go back and get accumulators, solar panels, and cars to finish out the bits. And to make things slightly easier, just do this, because they will be in the way of my cars and shit. Is the train back yet? Negative. He is getting loaded with rail very, very slowly. Are we making rail that slow? Is there any rail that I can steal? Ooh, there's a plan. This old purple science build. Did I already peel all the rail off of it? Looks like I did. Yeah. Alright, well. It was almost a grand plan. And here we are. You know what? We'll let that stuff buffer up. Just go on down. Get what we can out of it. Pick all these trees out. These solar panels in here, there was a early on I was having trouble with my base power, and these things count what's in the cars. That's what it amounts to. But when the power would dive down and dip too low, then it would it would flub the count. It wouldn't work right. So I added the solar panel accumulator to keep things twerking. Works wonders. What was it? One station and inserters. Okay. I think that's it. That is it. Let's go down here and do this bit first. We may have to control our trains a little differently, the big trains coming in order to be able to handle where they're going to go. Not quite certain what I'll do yet with that. Come on, bots. You can do it. I'm out. All right. Reload. A little bit of rail here. The accumulators and solar panels. One pole. Will not use that. There was something over here. Stone. Okay. I don't need that. So 115 rail, 6 and 6, and then we just got to connect this over here. So it'll be another few hundred rail. Then we'll set the, and we need the cars. Those are just full. Purple was empty again. This iron issue. It's trying, but it's not working. Okay, 6, and then the cars, 48 cars. Oh, I'm standing here, boss. You want to come get this shit? You just... solar panels. Let's just do this. Cars. Right there. Six, 4. They only gave me 4, and I just put all the extra shit out. I'll never get 2 more. Oh, okay. So here what we're going to do. We're going to change that. And he needs some greens, and I can make that happen. I need 2. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. What's up, Baidu? Oh, now I have them. Okay, never been. Sweet. I'm gonna have an extra. Well, here. Do that. Do something productive. Actually, what we could do is let them go put it in the blueprint somewhere. Plenty of rail. Good. We'll just go back there. That was a pretty good spot. How are you doing? Oh, excuse me. Oh. That's cool. That's too much, but it's fine. Solar panels. To maintain the count, we need the cars. I got rid of all the wood, too. I'll have to pick up some more wood. We're not going to have any of that flash shit going on in my base. That's not going to happen. That's it, right? Sweet. Doing all right. Want to give my salute and respect at the last moments of 1K multiplier. I am stoked. Thank you. I am ready. This is like probably I would say it's my biggest Factorio achievement. Definitely. This doesn't really need to be connected, but I'm going to do it anyway. This is a bigger achievement than kill a monkey? No, yeah, kill a monkey's easy. These are going to be fuckarood. That's not so bad. It's pretty close to that corner, but fine. We have power. I mean, I already had power, but no, I like the idea of having it interconnected. The only thing this doesn't have is stations. So here, if I grab somewhere about there, We say we don't need trains or train fuels. We want stop names. And I'm not worried about the entities. Train stop names is all I need. But I need to be able to line those up, huh? I don't even know what else we took it out of there. None of that stuff really matters. Just create it with that. Okay. It should... Oh, I gotta put fuel in the trains. Fuel in the trains. Or cars, rather. Where's that? I don't even know. He was up late last night, though. I kept him up with my ED.
Hello.
Generally, Ed keeps things down.
Yep, I know, right? Playing Elite Dangerous. He was playing Elite Dangerous. Storm was working. And we had a train that stopped in here.
Hello.
Did it already load all that shit out? Alright, we're gonna have to add a bunch of trains, I'm certain of it. I'll say it wants a whole shit pile full of trains. We're going all in. Do you want to be driven around by a guy with a death wish? I don't know what that was about. Sounds like a cool guy, but yeah, not getting in the car. That's true. Somebody has to, if all you slackers do is play Elite all day long. This is really cool. He's a comedian, writer, taxi driver. He's always 15 minutes away and then takes an hour to show up. He does a lot of meth, too. Oh, nice. Did you know he's writing his own Batman movie? It's terrible. He forced me to hear all about it. Yeah, I don't think I'd have any part of that. I think I would just like go on about my business. I would walk or ride my bike. You still have your bike? Ride your bike, Nibloid. Avoid it.
Hello.
We're going all in on these iron trains. That may be a mistake. Just spamming iron trains. Well, they're all leaving. I don't know if they're going to have anything in them. Yes, this car-centric society means I cannot bike there without traversing the highway. Gotcha. Well, maybe I need... There's nobody home here. We need... Here comes one. This guy's fucking everything up coming down here. I'm about ready to shut him off. This is going to be, these intersections here are going to be a problem. "30 minutes later, narrator, we have no idea how this traffic jam occurred." Yes, that's true. "Taxi drivers here are all people in between jobs and don't see the problem with degrading their car to make enough money and make enough change to make their car payment." Yeah. "They're wearing so damn far apart. I'm not so sure it's better where I'm moving in Belize, but there's fewer people or peepers. There may be fewer peepers. Belize is gorgeous. I've not been, but I've seen pictures and destination full." See, this is a problem. You should not have a destination full. You should have this train going right there. What that means is either a train is going to go through this station or through this station in order to try and get over there. It's just impossible for them to go any other way. Is it this one? Nope. I wonder if I've got one train with a bad schedule or something that's doing something stupid. Okay, this train just left. Where did he come from? Where is he going? Who knows?
Cotton Eye Joe.
Big roundabouts. That's effectively what these three-way intersections are. When it comes to getting trains through an intersection, there's a compendium of train intersections out there, and they have a test bench that you can run. You get the same amount of trains through an intersection, a three-way intersection like this, as you do through a roundabout, and it's like 30 per minute, which is low. This intersection here does about 80 something if it's put in, signaled right and everything. This bullshit right here, having this close to this, is not good. Not good at all. Having a three-way intersection right there at the end of it, it kind of fucks it all up. It's not buffered right. This buffered interchange, which should work better, it should be similar to this. And that's probably what I should do, is have like big buffered interchanges here to go in and out of these places. But here we are. I don't even know. Damn, you like them, you motherfucker. You just show up and say stupid shit like that. Oh my goodness. Bought land there once and it was stolen from me, so I didn't end up going, but this time I'm buying it, and after I arrive, yeah. Where'd you come from? You're the one who said, where did it come from? Where did it go? I know. Yes, we can ban like them. Where did you go? Oh, shit. All right, what I want to see is no Iron Station left behind. No Iron Station left behind. We should be making a shit ton. You cannot ban yourself, no. No, you cannot. Okay. Let's check our stations. We can throw a few more in. I don't have enough engines. I'm short engines. Hey!
All done?
Matt Calvin. It's been a minute, haven't seen you. How you doing? Are you prepared for hurricane season, my friend? We're not done yet. We're getting close, though. We are getting close. We're down to the nubbins, as they would say. And then Lycum comes in, singing songs. I don't even... How does that even go? What are the words of that song? If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, how in that world does that work? I don't even know. I'm good. Just got my insurance money a few weeks ago. Still haven't got my roof fixed yet. Boo! Damn it. Just tuned.
If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
I never knew that line either. I know. Just tuned and flush my generator today, as a matter of fact. Getting ready, Major. It's about that time. What you want to bet? It'll happen early this year. I bet you. Okay. You. Wake up, Muggy! If it hadn't been for Factorio, I'd been married a long time ago. That is an accurate statement. We need to make a YouTube video about that. We need to pitch that to Trubin. If it hadn't been for Factorio... Oh, God. Our base is under attack. Unit lost. The rogue monkey has appeared. Free Cyclo. Yes. I'm not even paying attention. Look at this. Excuse me while I whip this out. You just never know what I may whip out.
Not brought to you by
Diarchus. This episode is not brought to you by the fine folks at Founders Brewing Company. They make a fantastic product called their all-day IPA. It's a session IPA, so that means it's a low ABV, but it has that full IPA flavor that you crave if you like IPAs. I do. Check them. Shout out to them. They don't sponsor me. Yes, I didn't keep him up to odd hours. It was an even hour. I'm certain of it. Big if. Big if. Right, back. You can do it. Go, bots, go. IPA, isopropyl alcohol? No. 2 days in a row I get that one? You did. So let's look at what we got here. Things were going worse, and now they're going better, and maybe we fixed it. Science is up and down like crazy. Man, we were rocking 5,300, but now this is horseshit. If only I can figure out what is exactly the problem, huh? We finally started dipping down below 60. That may be a bot problem, though. Bot queue problem. We'll see. Well, whatever it was, it's filling back up right now. Man, we're so close to running out every time on Purple Science. Let's do this. Make this a 70 seconds. Try that out. There's not very much there. That's the problem. We're not getting full. That is reminiscent of... It's either iron or plastic. Plastic is good. Unless it's oil. That's what horseshit looks like. Good to know. Cotton Eye Joe has Caractios? Cataractos. What the fuck? So currently everything is coming in. Hello, gamers. You gonna go out and see if you can ruin somebody else's day again today? Or are you staying home? I think I got an oil problem. I think we got an oil problem. You got a day off. Okay. So yesterday, gamers went out and said, you know what? I'm going to see if I can make somebody lose their job today. People have pissed me off enough. They're just going to be out of here. And you're off Monday as well. So for this weekend, for Easter, for Easter, gamers is giving everybody their jobs. It's good. Cotton Eye Joe was a barbecue joint in my hometown. Don't know when it was opened. Not sure when it closed. By the way, gamers, you know I'm joking. Interesting, Craft and Crunch. Did he get someone crucified? Also, not my fault. The guy was a cunt. That happens. That happens. This guy's not running. My light just decided it was time to shine upon me. What if I can just turn it down? Can I reach that? That's better. Woo. Will they be back in 3 days? I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't get to play ED since I have tons of stuff to do on both Saturday and Sunday. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try something here. Where are we at? I'm right there. Did I bring a train over here? I think I did. Let's go put shit back in the train. We don't have any big trains coming in. Here comes one. Okay. We'll just... No, send him home. Just go home. Bet this guy's going out of here exactly where I need to go. It's going to be great. When I went to Iceland back in 2018, there was a burger joint with the name Chuck Norris Burgers with a logo of the man himself and all. Nice. Free roundhouse kick with each burger. It didn't go in since they were not open yet. My daughter got to meet Chuck Norris and give him a high five. True story. So she is not in any way, shape, or form someone who appreciates going out and exerting themselves as an athlete. However, the couple girlfriends of hers from college, university, for those that don't live in the United States, a couple girlfriends of hers decided that they wanted to take a trip down to Texas and do the Chuck Norris 5K, which boasts that you get to do, when you do your 5K, you go run your 3.1 miles. At the end, you get to get a personal congratulations from Chuck Norris. So the man himself was there, and she got to give him a high five. Now, cameras were explicitly banned. You were not allowed to use your camera in any way, shape, or form. However, Sis was a very good person and snuck a picture of Chuck Norris as she walked by. Chuck Norris' grandkid was at school that I taught computers. He was pretty cool at the big parent-teacher events. Yeah, I think he's a pretty good dude. I think he seems, from what what little I would know about him, he seems pretty cool. No concrete contractor refused to follow some instructions when they asked to move his shit, so I could do a bin swap for the builder who contracted him. He pretty much told me to get fucked. He was there first, and he wasn't moving shit. Called the builder. Builder then called said contractor, told him to pack his shit up, don't come back, then called me, and come back in the Arvo and do the swap. He won't be there. Here he did great things in the Texas Rangers. Something like that. Shh, wife's here. She may not be athletic, but she was stealthy as hell that day. That is true. And she was. Bless her. All right, we're getting good throughput now. As a matter of fact, such good throughput that it's backing up. Who would have thought?
I should set up the Mucky 5K. You run the 5K MS and at the end I tell you to go puppy yourself. Anyone up for it?
I would go, Mucky. I would go. We're getting good purple throughput now. Good.
But, you would tell us that anyway.
It's true. Oh, I forgot. Judy's a cunt. I forgot to tell you, Mucky. Make sure you go fuck off today. That's on the to-do list. Sooner or later, when we get to the end of this playthrough, maybe tomorrow, we will be able to do that for real and just say, hey, we're Mucky, and then check it off. We've not been able to check it off. Power's good. Oh, it's trying to get back to some normalcy again. Keeps diving off. Why is it diving down? That's yellow. Maybe. Twice in a row? I think that same thing happened yesterday. Blue's chock full. Red and green are chock full. Same there, huh? Yeah, 300,000. Yellow is slightly short on copper, which will mean that it's also short on iron. Okay. What about this one? This is completely empty on iron. Okay. I think this is probably a little train issue. can take 5 more. Oh man, why are they not? What's the hold up on the engines here? Where are you taking engines to? Oh, they're making cars. They're making cars. Cars are done. That's good. I need you to make these. I need you to make these. I wonder if I think I have some engines lying about. Can I make that train? No way. We'll get out of here with the train here in a second. Let's just go out this way. They all got to go back this direction. Winner. Not sure, but maybe you could name the Spidertron Mucky and launch it in the rocket. The plan is to launch it in the rocket. That is the plan. There's a way to do this for multiplayer weekend. An engineer run through the mines with you standing at the end telling people to fuck off because, let's be real, I'm not running a 5K IRL. Well, there's that. What was I coming up here for? Engines. There's... Oh, I thought there was a bunch of engines, so there's not. Different train now. I forgot about that. Change that train out. Job sites are frequent battlegrounds for space. They are. Well, and the sad thing is, a lot of times, some of them don't want to work with each other. You know, they want to work together. I'm just gonna steal these because I need. Okay. Make those. Make them. There we go. There we go. They're leaving one out of every one of them. Can we finish one of them? Preferably the one in the front. Seeing as I built this one before. I built them front to back. What's up with some of them bots? They're hella fast. Yeah, I started the playthrough with Robot Quick Start, which does a multiplier on bot speed so that you don't have to... It built the fucking back one first. Jesus Christ. Anyway, starts with a multiplier on bot speed, but then as you go through and do the bot speed upgrades, then they start compounding. So that's the story behind that. It was a means to an end in the beginning, and then as time has went on, it's just made sense to leave it. I could actually, we could drag him. Go do things. He's good. Get out of here. He's good. Get on out of here. And you too. Put shit in the front. Yes, put it in the front. Yeah, the bots are on speed. They all cracked out. That should give us... Actually, maybe overdone on that. I hope not. don't ever want to see one of these guys come and park and be stuck. Watch out, they'll steal your copper. Probably. Probably. That's perfect. Yes, okay. Why do we not have any iron down here? That one? Nope. That one? More copper. I could do some more big boy trains too, I think. I don't know that I have the... I don't know if I have the engines for them. What's the thought with your station design? So this this is a pretty good example of what it originally was intended to be right here. And this was, I built this myself, but the idea was borrowed from Mucky and some of the other folks that have used this similar design. So double-headed train, it comes into here, and then it goes to a stacker, one of these stackers, and then that forces it, because there's no direct way to get here unless it's at the stacker, that forces it to only go to this stacker. I'm sorry, to this loader. Unloader in this case. And then it goes back out and takes off. I added in this. This was my stuff. And then later iterations of this, I added in what you see over here, something like this, where they can leave from here, which, had I done this beforehand, I already had too many trains. I would rather them leave from right here, but then I would have to change the schedules on the trains, and I didn't want to change all the schedules. So my intent moving forward will be that they'll, if I use this design again, they'll come in, go to the stacker, go unload or load or whatever they're doing, which if it's unload or load, and then leave from here out this way, so that trains can then just come right back in on top of them and go. But can't it then deadlock if the stacker is full? No, that's what this is a dynamic limit based off of, if you notice the wires are all connected here, and it keeps track of how many trains are here, and only calls a limit to this station based off of if it has enough, first it has enough stuff or needs enough stuff if it's a drop-off location, and it has enough space for the train based off of that. The other thing that I found that I had a problem with that I was able to fix later, that I'm doing on these transfer stations, you notice this one, the only difference, if you ignore the bottom part down here, the difference here is the station's out here instead of right here. I was having trouble because of the way that the trains are called in. They call in and then park here, and then there's one tick where if you got a full station and it still wants more, you got a full load of stations here, but it still wants more trains, that it'll, instead of calling a train and sitting at a location out here, it would go to that station and then nose up here and be stuck. Just a little feature of the way the train schedules work. So moving the station out here solved that problem. And I'm not quite sure how I'll do that on these other stations. Maybe put it here when it goes in. So I have the station come here and then go to the stacker, go here, and then unload, take off this way. I think that's what I'm going to do in the future. But I steal this idea for the next tape. This is the first time that I've done double-headed trains, and a full credit to the general idea goes on. I have to give it to Mucky. I think he got it from somebody else, but my history, I've got a lot of hours in this game, and my history was that I used single-headed trains because I liked the way they operated. But then I did a mega base last winter, 5K on default settings, and it meant that I ended up having some trouble with trains going through areas that I didn't want them to go. That's what this is supposed to eliminate. It's supposed to eliminate a train from coming and going through your station where you don't want them to be there. So the one trick here is this section leading in has to be shorter than the length of a train. That way the train, being a double-headed train, it can't back out. So there was like one spot down here where I'm going against that. This right here, a train could technically come in here and then back out because this is too long. But I was having trouble with this. It's just fucking... Anyway. That's the general idea on it. All right, we're starting to get some iron in here now. It's calling for 2 trains and nobody home right now. Three trains. There comes some. Okay. I think I've spread my big boy trains out, and they don't have any. They're not keeping it filled up enough, and I have none train engines. We are going to make some adjustments. I don't know if I've got enough juice in here to make these guys do the things I want them to do. Those that need to be done. And we'll just go there. Get them some help. Alright, that should get them some extra engines. Get all of these helping out. Or not all of them, a lot of them anyway. I've got more flame turrets than what I need. Oh, yeah, I was going to do that too. Can you give me those? You gave me 4. I want more than that. Right here. No. Fuck off. $50 on the way. Chop, chop. Oh, it dropped back down again. Man, I really want to see this thing get done. It was starting to stabilize, and now it's dropping back off again. That's frustrating. How much resources did it take to get the space pack? 2 million. 2 million. Yeah, it's 1,000 times science, so normally it's 2,000. 1,000 times. Oh, I'm sorry, Sonic. You said how many more in the research cube? Just 2. Space science and Spidertron. Left that damn thing for last, because reasons. Okay. Poor little... We actually kind of need to move this down and get an extra pipe in here. They use twice as much pipe as they do gears. Let's see what we can do with it. Actually, don't do that. This one. There's that. There's not going to be enough iron in there to... I guess I need an output, huh? Here. Let's do... Here. Don't need that. He's useless. Go... Can I make one? Can't. Just need some iron. I'm standing on it. Damn it. Okay. I don't need that or that. Guess I didn't need the second machine. Oh, well. We get those big boy trains done yet? Done. Are they loaded with fuel? Done. You got the wrong schedule. Go there. So you are going to go there. Destination full. Alright, so we have accomplished what we wanted. The next thing would be if I don't have enough iron in there yet, which they're starting to back up now. Third one's down here. I don't have any trains backed up in here. Okay, that's better. Yeah, it's emptying out. Have you seen the train builder mod? I've seen it, but I've not used it. I have not used it. Oh, Viking. What's going on, Senior Bold? Here, have some folks. Word. What's up, Nathan? Word. Welcome in, Raiders. Mr. Bold, what were you doing today? Please tell me something exciting. Made a moss machine today. That's it. Bianodons is slow. Well, it's important to know where you're at, right? Oh, shit. Do a couple of fixes on the side as well. Nice. Word is what's above me. It is. It is. Also started working on rare earth oxides. Nice. I know next to nothing about Pianodons. So I won't claim any expertise. The why is the big question in it. That's the important part. So over here we're doing we're closing in on the end of the 1,000 times science, space science, and then the blasphemous Spidertron. Trying to get everything to run. I've got everything built out to 5,400, but I can't seem to get things just to work exactly the way I need it to. This is something we want to do for a bit, just never bothered. It is, it's a thing. So, trying to keep the monster fed. Trying to keep it fed, and it has, it's a, I think right now it's a train issue. I think that's the problem. And today's the first day that I've started seeing a drop in UPS, which is disappointing because I was really hoping to make it through the end without having any trouble. But, and actually I think it was fine until I added this last station. I'm having some pathing issues down here or something. Haven't even bothered to look at the numbers on it. Yeah, that's shit. Pick one. No, what else do I have up there? Ah, that's what it is. Okay. So, entities, trains, train pathfinder going up and down a little bit. Yep. There's just a whole bunch of shit. That's the way it works. That's the way it works. Ask the trains what are up and try and make them feel better. Yeah. The bigger issue is I should not have used these three-way intersections for these. I do not believe. I should have something better for these big-ass trains. And it's, yeah. Anyway, we're getting close. We're getting close. Torn on the idea of whether or not to just write it at this point. It's so near the end, you know? Just write it out. It's going to be okay. It's been chasing some bottlenecks today and doing some outposting and things of that sort. Leave it running overnight? No, I don't do that. I could. If I did, it'd be done. I wouldn't have to stream it tomorrow. Every single thing that's taking place on this playthrough gets played on stream. See. Not quite sure what to do right now. Not quite sure. I think... I just run around looking at shit. This is so up and down, man. There for a while back, we had it run a good 5400 for a while. That was what I needed. Damn it! How many hours do you think I put in this world? It's right here, man. I'm running this stats GUI. 603 hours. 603. Let's write it out or put it the other way. How many ways can you break it in the last 45 minutes? No shit. How much science per minute? Oh, right now it's built out to 5,400. But I'm having issues getting it to feed. Will you nuke it to hell once it's finished? No. No. Probably not. Okay, so he's short blue chips. Blue chips are short... reds. Reds are short greens. Greens are short iron. Iron's coming in and out. That's what it amounts to. Yeah, there's hardly anything left in this. I gotta get more trains in here. When in doubt, have some fun and nuke a retired build. Over the past 10 hours, you managed to stabilize it way higher on average. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah. I had... So it's been like iterations of stuff. We started out with... oh, I don't remember. Probably... I mean... For the first 30 hours, I didn't have logistics, so no splitters or undergrounds. So I was using red inserters to go over the top of belts and things like that because of the... It was, what, 50,000 science in order to get logistics, but the... so the first one was 10, just like everything else, and then everything else is 1,000 times. So logistics is 20,000. And, yeah, I was struggling to get... Basically, I had to make a race to flamers in order to be able to fight anything off because I didn't have any defensible means. Without the defense upgrades and bonuses, yellow ammo is hard to deal with. Does it have to be retired? No, it doesn't, except for when he wanted to do other stuff. Yeah, I want to do some other things. So, anyway, we started out... I think... I don't remember... I want to say it was maybe... Started out with like 150 or something. I don't even remember. For red and green, and just like cranking through some stuff here and there. And then worked towards getting a yellow belt of each science. I got 900, so 900 science a minute of each science built. As a matter of fact, there's still a legacy build. This is purple. That was 900 science a minute. Without beacons. All yellow belts. And it did things for quite a while. And then from there, I started using beacon builds and building things out to get... got everything built to 2,700, and then went through and just basically copied each one and added them on. It's taking some time. You like the brain trees? Yeah. That's Elite Dangerous. Would you consider doing full blueprint book of all main aspects of base or a save file put on Discord? I have some things on Discord, Anonymous Titan, and I'd be happy to share it with you, yeah. There are some things in here that are like, they're probably broken. I'd be happy to share, just with the idea that use at your own risk and figure your shit out. You're missing iron. Reroute what's left in the legacy build to where it would be used. Yeah, but there's not that much there, Sydney. Forces huge factory growth. Yeah. There's really not that much here. I mean, all these belts are empty. There's a little bit left in here of iron. But yeah, I fed it out. So those are just empty belts. Just empty belts. And I took all the steel out of it already. There was all this right here was steel, and all the belts were full, and I ran them into yellow boxes and used it from solar panels. That'd be mega. Got to learn new different ways how people work different problems. Yeah, there's a lot of this stuff would be fine, and I built them. Like I said, wrong button. I built this blueprint book that has most everything in it, kind of. So this is purple science, and I laid out what goes in it, and they're just like little modular builds of each thing, and it tells you what goes in it, with the idea that I would share it. But then you have to build out, take that and make it work for yourself with all the belts and whatnot. So there is that. So each science is built out that way. And then I have a book for my trains as well that I've been using. This book here. So I'll be happy to share it. The train book, I've changed a couple things in there. The train book is in my Discord already. There's a channel in my Discord. If you hit ! Discord in my chat, you'll get the link to Discord. But there's a channel called The Tool Shed. And there's a link in there. I think it's pinned. Pretty sure it is. Main problem for if I were to do this is the constant need for more resources to be mined for throughput. Yeah, and I probably need to be doing some of that right now. I think maybe my copper trains are hurting. I've not addressed it in a while. Let's look. That's empty. That's close. I guess I forgot to put a bot in there. Maybe they just need a couple trains, huh? What's going on here? So he doesn't have anything. And then this one is copper. He doesn't have anybody in here either. But it's on the way. I did not go down here and hit up these copper patches. So maybe that's what I need to do next. Get the copper patches up, make sure we get enough stuff, and it's just getting so far away. It's long travel time way down there. So, I mean, it shows I could put a couple more in there. That's the wrong one. This one. Everybody's traveling. Just all travel time. Let's throw a couple more trains down for that. Load them up. For short purple. So purple's still in and out. Here. That's running a full belt. And that's a full belt. So I guess it comes and goes. I don't know. After a week of wanting to place them, you get around to do so. What I mean by this is like 1.4 or 2.42 type trains. Oh, what are the trains? So I'm running 2.42s in the base, okay? So basically, for each of the builds, they get fed by 2.42 trains. That allowed me to kind of do some compact stuff here and there and keep everything fairly tight. Most of my outposts are running what I've termed big boy trains. So they're 282, 8282. Basically, they're 824 trains. All the engines are facing the same direction, and they come into these transfer stations and unload into 6 242 outposts, basically. Okay, so there was the problem right there. Where in the hell are you going? It didn't even stop. It didn't even stop. And it was parked in here, was it not? Maybe I clicked the wrong train. Maybe that was it. Okay. Where did that train come from? Where did it go? I see what you did there. Anyway, so the idea is that I knew that in order to be able to feed this, it was going to take a big base. I wanted to go 5,000 plus, and in order to be able to feed it, I've done stuff before that ended up with problems with trains traveling too far out, and you end up with you have all these little bitty trains traveling all the way out to go get stuff. And I wanted to try doing a transfer. I hadn't done that before, so we did it. Built this transfer station where we run big trains in from way the hell out, so that all stuff comes. I did not click on the wrong train. Those trains are just fucking off and going straight through. He was up here, and he's going down here now. This is a problem. Everything's just staying in transport and doing stupid shit. I'm going to have to think what I'm going to do about this. I'm either going to have to dedicate some trains that are going to go specifically to these and set the schedules or something. This is why I wish I would have had those double-headed trains for the big ones. So you make it so you have large trains go to a centralized location for distribution. Yeah, and the idea was I thought I was going to be able to get away with a lot less smaller trains that way. And overall, that's worked. But still yet, then you get down to a point that's happened here. I now have 3 iron transfer stations, and they're not positioned well because they're so fucking big. So this one's iron right here, and this one's iron. This is stone, this is copper, and this is iron. I just added this iron one today because these purple builds just eat so much steel. Granted, you could do on-site smelting. It would be a little bit more efficient. And that's one of the ideas I have for that other base I was talking about. I've got a base that I started on and then I need to go back to it after I get this done. The plan would be 15K on that one. And do on-site smelting with big-ass trains that come in then, and then go direct insertion from the big-ass trains into just dunk down the line and just keep it out of trains altogether. Large factory like it works well? Yeah, that's kind of... Considering the time remaining, you can put the stacker halfway between the 2 transfer stations and call it good. Maybe. I need to not be zoomed out so far so I get my UPS back. Yeah, Telly, I'm going to have to think about this. I don't even know. I was really wanting to finish this Space Science Pack today, so we can come in tomorrow and just make the mad dash for the end with the thing that shall not be named. We're going to make said thing that shall not be named. We're going to stuff it in a rocket and shoot it off into space and say, hey, we finished it all. All right, so I could sit here and faff about some more, but let's. Oh, did I add those? I added trains, but I didn't send them. I don't know if this is the proper. Yeah, that's what I thought. Do that. They're going the wrong place. You go there. See if I can catch that other one. Is that it? Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Go there. Okay. Do SpaceX, but not with a car, but a Spidertron. Your alerts keep making me think my base is being attacked. Yeah, in this, basically what I've got out here on these wall segments is just flamers going to town, and the bots go and repair shit, and the bots die all the time, so I don't even pay attention. The bad part about that is every once in a while we'll have a breakthrough. We had one yesterday, right up here. They got in here and just like ate a whole bunch of shit. They ended up eating this outpost and everything else, and it's just beeping away, and I'm ignoring it. And someone's like, "You might want to check that." Forgot to load on the last train. I intentionally did. Oh wait. You forgot to load on the last train. You mean like load the right schedule? Let's look. That's the wrong one. Here. No, it's right. It's all good. It'd have a different schedule on it than it. Now they're full. We're gonna have to outpost that copper. Gonna have to outpost the copper. Yeah, these are sitting here empty. That's no bueno. So outpost and copper, that will be on the agenda first thing tomorrow. And I was really, really wanting to finish this tomorrow. There's an example. Bots sacrificing themselves for the cause because, well, that's what they do. Oh, and that's the other thing. 24-hour stream. Yeah, nah. No sleep till done. The other thing about this, it's a train world, and when you do train world settings, it turns the expansion off, and I turned expansion back on to start the playthrough, so might as well make it difficult if you can. I like it. How do you have fast bots? Yeah, you haven't researched space packs. They are, I used Robot Quick Start and to start it so that I would have some bots at the beginning to help build stuff. And that does a multiplier on bot speed. But then once I did the speed bonuses that you'd research, that started being multiplicative on top of it. So they're super fast. I just, fuck it. I don't worry about it. It's fine. Bots run towards danger, brave little guys. I know, right? That helped me build some stuff in the beginning. It was helpful. So this iron is full. That's a good thing. I can't get anybody to go down here to this station. They just park here and then go through. Is that what he's doing? They're going here and then going through. I'm going to come up with a way to fix that. They will not do that anymore. All right. But not right now. Right now, we're going to save this. And we're going to ask of you fine people to please hang out for a minute, and we'll go share with someone else, because that's what we do around here. Factorio is a great community. We want to continue to do so. I'm just paranoid about it. Make sure I hit the save button. There. Hit over here. Come on. Do the things there. All right. First off, Dave right at the end. We'll run through a couple things. Cheers from Mucky and Lycom and Major Mayhem, Sammy G, GR. We had several new followers. Max in it lit, Sebmade, Will. That's a big one. I'm a lurker, leave me alone. IX, Teus. I missed them all. Like him with resub and Fat Calvin as well. And then when raids from Intertooth and Bold Viking. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm here Monday through Friday, noon Central U.S. time, which is currently UTC -5 with daylight saving stuff. So I will be back again tomorrow at noon, and we're going to carry on this. And I'm going to look at it tonight, maybe, or in the morning, and see if we can figure out a way to... If I can at all get this thing done tomorrow, that's what I want to do. If it has to wait until Monday, I'll be sad, but that's fine. But we're so very close to getting this thing wrapped up. Want to get it done. Saturday morning at OMG in the morning. It says 5:30 on there. That's wrong. At 6:30 Central U.S. time Saturday will be the multiplayer. That's with me and Mucky and Storm and a few other people. It is wide open. Of course, come over and watch all you want. But if you want to play, you can hop in and play. We always have a good time. We've been working on Crash Site. I think that's going to continue to be the thing. Mucky, thank you for hanging out and doing all the things, dude. You are amazing. Why do you have a flowchart as a background? Because of my name. Because of my name. So, please hang out here for a raid. We'll do that real quick. Let's go see who is out there. Who are we going to see? It's always fun to, can't remember his name and it helps. Something like that. Something like that. Okay. We are going to go blow somebody's mind, okay? We are going to blow somebody's mind. That's always fun. Can we go English? These guys are awesome. They are fantastic. Always fun. That'll be good. That's where we're going. All right. What did I do? Oh, we might finish Crash. The only sad thing we won't be there for the finish. Well, it'll be all good. All right, guys. Please hang out for the raid. I will see you tomorrow. Go love on somebody that you love, or just be nice to somebody, even if you don't know them. Just be nice. I think you guys are awesome. Deuces, everybody. See you tomorrow.